we go. I love it when it does that to me. Says I'm not signed in. Look at all the things to be signed in with. I'm signed in. I'm like, what's going on, OBS? And then you close OBS, you reopen it. Sometimes it fixes it. Other times it's just like, nah, you're still not signed in. And I'm like, I wouldn't be able to access this stuff if I wasn't signed in, my man. And it's like, yeah, okay. But yeah, now we get to do the linking of the YouTube into the comment after I actually make the thing, because I didn't make that yet, because the OBS was being such a pain. Wrapping up the week. Sure. And they're really pushing for TwitchCon on the Twitch website. Feels like every other day I get a message or a thing from them like, hey, TwitchCon's happening. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. TwitchCon ain't exactly something I'm interested in. Okay, that's done, that's done. Pretty sure I gotta do all my dailies still, so let's get some dailies done. We also have to do the Challenger World. We have to do both of the worlds, bossing thing. Not bossing thing, but the hell's that event? Ride or Die. OBS, you wanna see the game? Thanks. Okay, that's all good, that's good. Oh, I also have to do wait, Monster Park Extreme doesn't reset tonight. That's right, I need to do Nightmare Paradise and Monster Park Extreme tonight. Well, Monster Park Extreme could be done at any time this week, but I didn't open my door. My door closed when I went out the last time because I didn't put it back on its thing to keep it open. Whoopsies. BRB. Alright. Let's get this started here. We're gonna skip the two bosses today. We got stuff to do. Pretty sure event-wise I did everything. Hey, oh no, I need another check-in here. Arcane Seals or whatever. Done, done. Can't do anything. Yeah, okay. Done, 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 done. You didn't start that. Don't care about that. Mystic Frontier. Don't think I'll have anything in there. Alright. Go. How much money do I have on this world? Oh, I need to make money. How am I going to make that 6 mil? Wait, I have tonight to do that, though, because that doesn't reset till tomorrow. Guys, I'll be fine for that. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. When you don't buy the tickets and forget about it. Good job, Rin. And such a late start to stream today. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I need to get better at just starting at the right time, but... Nah, things have been happening these past few weeks, you know? It is what it is sometimes. I did post my message in my Discord, right? I didn't just leave it there. Nope, I did not do that to myself today. Has been done in the past, will probably happen in the future. It is what it is. I see a Lucas lurking. Or at least it says on my viewer list that you're here. I missed your hello yesterday because my OBS has been acting up and not giving me my notifications for some reason. And I did something to try and fix that, and hopefully it fixed it. But it's hard to tell because whenever I do a fake notification or I do a test one, you know, like if I do any of the tests, they always work. Those are always on top of it. But when somebody actually does it, sometimes it doesn't pop up. And I don't really understand why. Hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ren and Nightlord are kind of bugged from the Ride or Die this week? What happened in your Ride or Die? Do you see like 1,000,000 from your Ren? That's interesting. And not good. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. Hopefully, well, I don't really know what could cause that. I mean, it's probably just a broken file or something with Horntail that interacts poorly with your two characters. And only those two characters, so some like weird, like when you hit it, it's causing 1,000,000,000 hits to happen or some weird like bug that's not actually happening. And then instantly DCs you. But yeah, did you try repairing your files on Steam or on the launcher, whichever one you use? Surprisingly, that does help a lot. You're like, huh, yes. You wouldn't think it's that great because, well, let's be real, it's an Exxon and mileage may vary with Nexon as always. When it comes to fixing problems. Yeah, because the worst case scenario, sometimes a full reinstall fixes that stuff. And sometimes it has nothing to do with you, and you're just trying for nothing because, well, it's an Exxon issue, and you're like, well, yeah, okay, that's cool. And not much else you can do. Those are like the 3 steps to how did you fix your problem on MapleStory. Wait, check the files? Wait, Coco is also having the same issue? So probably a Nexon thing more than anything. Wait, that means I'm probably going to DC on my run. Fuck. Alright, so it's a widespread problem. It's a Nexon thing. Neat. Gotta love it. Really? There's one sole survivor over there? Alright, that's done. I gotta kill the 5,000 or 10,000 mobs. How far am I on my challenger partners? I'll probably be able to finish it for minus 10k, why not? I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Game, why are you doing the little micro stutters that I get when the game's been open for too long when I just opened you? That's not supposed to be happening. Boop. Boop. Oh, I just put... Oops, that's not where I want to put the water one. Oh, whatever. Pop this, do this. I have 2 hours to do the rest of my dailies, which is more than enough time to do all my dailies. But I also have to do the Ride or Die challenge, so that can take like 10-15 minutes itself. Probably gonna skip the Cadena again and just do it on the Kinesis. I'm gonna start with the Kinesis, based on the fact that the Ren is having issues. We'll give Ren a try, but we'll see what happens. Horntail is about to be a pain in the ass, though, honestly speaking. Horntail is not the funnest of bosses. Treasure chest, go! Oh, I looked at the wrong thing for challenger partners. I'm missing 30k mobs. Oh, I'm not finishing this for Billy. Oh, it is what it is this week. Cares, not given. I mean, he's already 280 on his character, so I guess it doesn't really matter. At this point, it's just bonus for him. Yeah, this is going to be a really good run, and then I didn't resummon my stuff because I stopped paying attention. And rip a good run. We're not getting to 10.7k. Oh, we did make it in the end. Okay, so that would have been like 10.9 if I didn't mess up and unsummon or let myself die at one point. Unfortunate. Could have almost been an 11k run if we pulled it off. But it is what it is. Hello, Sai. It's going pretty well. How about you? How goes the progression into the road to 300? .7% at the moment. Damn, nice. Yeah, I'm up to 25% to 285 right now. My goals are going pretty well. A little bit less hard of a goal to achieve, but a goal nevertheless. That's 371.9 trill XP. Yeah, it's just casual a couple levels of mine, I'm pretty sure, at these levels. Considering I'm at 12 trillion and 25% of the way there. Yeah, it's a couple levels at these levels. Who would have guessed? I wonder what the winter patch is going to be this year for KMS. I'm just curious when the level thing is ever going to happen at this point, because everybody keeps saying it. It's always mentioned. I keep making the joke, if I mention it at every single update, eventually it's going to happen. But it's like, they keep just throwing out other stuff that we didn't expect. Well, not that we didn't expect, but it's like, they're just not doing the level up thing. Increase the level cap to like 325 or something, or whatever it will be. Apparently, is what Adam is saying, is that some Rens, if you go in, you just might DC while doing Ride or Die. Yeah, some people said that you can get in and just do it, but other people are reporting that Night Lords and Rens just DC randomly while doing it. I have yet to do mine, so I'm going to find out soon if I'm bugged or not. Hopefully I'm not bugged. Also, welcome to the stream, Lucas. I missed your hello yesterday because my OBS just doesn't like to update me. So like I was saying earlier, I did some stuff to try and fix it. We'll see if it actually fixed it. It's really hard to actually test because it's so sporadic with deciding not to give you updates or not. And, well, if I ever do the test features, guess what? Those work flawlessly always. A big smile on my face of like, yeah, thanks OBS. 40 seconds here, then we're going to do Ride or Die. Get an S+ rank. Oh, that's a Billy, I believe, that just popped in. Hello, Billy. What are you up to on this fine day?
Hiccuping.
Ah, the curse of Rin. I've had hiccups for 8 hours straight one day. It was not a fun experience. Alright, that's that done. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't do the rest
Okay.
of the days.
I literally didn't have them till I came in here. Like,
The
what
Curse
the
of
fuck
Rin.
was that?
I told you. Apparently, from what Lucas is saying, the Ren Discord says if you kill it with a sense, you will DC on your Ren when doing Ride or Die right now.
If I kill it, so I just can't kill it?
Yeah, you just have to not kill it with an Ascent.
Thank you, because I was literally about to go do that.
Yeah, I have to do those too. So, I can't kill it with a sense because I always just use sense to save myself. So usually it never ends up being the killing blow. And considering it's Horntail, I feel like I'm going to be using those Ascents quite often. And they're going to be gone pretty quickly. It's fucking Horntail, and I hate Horntail. And my Ascents are all just like level 9, so they can't really kill. Oh yeah, I can level up my thing. Universe in Bloom, level 4. Level 4 Origin, let's go. And that's a treasure chest on the wrong map, but it is what it is. Universe in Bloom is level 4. Next is Soul Hecate, level 8. Okay. The Mezzo shop doesn't reset until tomorrow's reset, right? Yeah, because I always check it today, and I'm always pissed that it's not reset. Because I just want to buy it. But today it's actually good, because I don't have the Mezzos yet, because I've played very little MapleStory overall this week, all things considered. I didn't do much on my off days, like doing other games and stuff. So... They gain XP so fast on my Lara. Welcome to the 285 levels. Or the 280 to 284 levels, I should say. But they are extremely quick. Those are just dailies, monster parks, and for the most part trying to do at least 30 minutes to an hour of farming per day. Some days only 30. And liberal use of boosters, because I have too many of the damn things right now. How's that done? I don't know, I don't feel like I'm doing much extra. Like the 30 minutes of farm per day to try and get the booster, the procs are a lot of XP. If you're not popping the procs on your character, then yeah, I can imagine that's going very slow because of that. Because I feel like every time I pop the procs, that's like a lot of percentage just done. And it takes 30 minutes of doing it. Okay, that's that. Ride or Die. I need to buy the stuff for Ride or Die first.
Why did it just kick?
Were you on your end and got kicked from the thing?
I did.
Oh.
I didn't kill it though. I did use my sense. I used them early.
Might
Like
just be
5
something
seconds
to
after
do
I
with the
used the last
sense.
one.
Maybe you just have a chance to DC with the sense.
Oh my fucking god. So just use them after burst and hope for the best, I guess.
I don't
Because
know.
I'm not gonna not use them. Like,
I got
they do a
enough.
good amount of damage.
You know, I never claimed all this stuff. Okay. Wait. Damage taken, we don't want. Damage 80%, okay. Okay. Or defense 80%, Jesus. Oh, it might be if you kill off any of the body parts with the ascent that will trigger the DC. That could be it too. We'll try to... Okay, I mean, I'm rolling that. Oh, if I'm not hit for 10 seconds. If I'm not hit for 10, that's not happening. That kind of happens, but doesn't happen that often. Look at YOLO. Crit damage 30%. Okay. Okay, no, we're gonna take that. Okay. We have 35 seconds till the cont's active. Wait, why do I even care about cont? That doesn't matter for here. What am I saying?
Can't log back into MapleStory. It's not opening.
You might be still logged in, technically speaking, and the game's bugging out because of it. Did I open all the bugs?
No, I closed it from Steam.
Yes, but I mean that your character is still logged in on the server side of things because that hasn't DC'd.
I haven't logged in, like, opened MapleStory. Not my character. Like, MapleStory won't open. You still open it, can't you?
Sometimes no. Sometimes it still has your ID logged into your character, and it's like, nope, your ID is already logged in. You're not allowed in.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I fucking. Well, we're gonna be doing this with animations on for a bit. Oh my god, there's a chain there.
Oh, of course, I lost all my buffs.
Yeah, because it's...
Including my house buff that I can't get back.
Yeah. I mean, you DC'd
Fucking
and it's
wonderful.
a damage buff. That's how it works.
That's actually so ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how many hits am I now taken by the end of this horntail? I feel like you must... There's so many hit... Oh my god, I'm skill locked. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Jesus.
Wait, what? I pressed my sequence and it didn't buff me? You son of a bitch.
I
It
am
only used...
seduced.
You can't use that here. What can't I use here? What bugged me? Oh, you can't use Masarus here. You...
I'm seduced again. I fucking hate horntail, man. And I'm actually dead. I actually died. Oh my god. Well, rip run.
You just have to not be on the floor, right? Like if you get to the floor is when he can do that shit, I think.
No, he can
think it's
seduce you
what-
on the platforms, because the first time I got seduced, I was on the platforms.
I don't know.
Oh my god, now I'm still locked. I really dislike this fight, to say the least. And I'm missing because I have that curse, yep. And I can't jump, I'm stunned. I already used both my hero's will to get rid of other stuff earlier in the fight. These are both my hero's wills, both on cooldown. Oh, I never turned on Hecate. Well, that's bad. I have to redo the run, pretty much. Woo! I mean, I died, so I have to redo the run no matter what. I'm gonna get like a D rank or some shit here because I died. And if I don't get a D rank, that means I'm getting like SS rank if I do this normally. Yeah, okay, I'm getting a high rank on this if I do this normally. Gotcha. Alright.
Probably would have got higher if I got my house buff. Sometimes we can't have nice things. No way! It crashed me again. I had nothing. Like I was using nothing weird. What the fuck, man? This is so stupid.
Both the heads got invulnerability at the start. I'm restarting. I refuse to accept that
I hate
outcome.
this.
That's bullshit.
Well, time to buy more buffs for the third time. This is dumb. If this happens again, I'm just gonna get a like 20% leave. If I run out, can I use Basari's outside and then go in with it? Since I'm fucking here. 9 to 10 times? No. Mercenaries can be used outside and then you run in with it. Wonderful. Okay. Turn Hecate on because I forgot last time. I ran back in. My freaking arrow went fine. My arrow did
Yeah,
not
I mean,
crash
it's
at
only
all.
2 classes that are crashing that are been reporting. Ren and Night Lords.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not everybody that's crashing. There's a fucking portal that just... Oh, I didn't know about that portal. Oh. No, why can't I jump? What is Let me fucking play the game, Horntail! Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you and your stupid seduce and all your bullshit that can happen there. Nobody loves the skill locking, the damage block, the damage reflect in
I
normal
don't think he
mode.
does damage reflect.
Not in
I
this
haven't seen
version.
it.
It doesn't happen in this version. But nobody loves you, Horntail. Everybody hates you. These debuffs are the most infuriating things, and why bishops are so widely loved is because these debuffs exist. He does the damage reflect, but it doesn't do anything? I see.
Wonder if it counts as your damage taken. Like the hits.
I got
I'm
seduced.
not gonna stop attacking.
I love it. I got seduced in the air. I jumped over him to get to the other platform because I was like, maybe Billy's right. And I'm crazy. And
I haven't gotten seduced once, by
I've
the
just
way,
been
and I have
seduced
not
back
left
to back.
the
I've been on the middle platforms, and the only time I've been going around is teleporting from side to side to get the hell away from the stupid spinny thing that he spawns.
It literally hasn't happened to me once, so I don't know,
well,
man.
congrats. I got seduced while I was jumping across him. And I'm seduced again. And I'm gonna die because of this seduce. I'm seduced again. What causes the seduce and why is it so ass?
I literally, like, I'm 2.5 minutes into this fight and I've been seduced once.
Well, that's cool, Billy. I'm literally followed your instructions of never go off. And you know what happened? I've been seduced again. Hello, Crest Hunter.
You're in, like,
welcome to the
no!
stream.
I was at 8%! You bastard! You utter bastard! It was such a good
It's the
run,
arms. Well, Billy, you're maybe killing the arms, and my Lara is not strong enough to kill the arms because I'm a Lara on a Challenger World. The right arm, the one that does that.
I always try to stay on the left. I do run to the right if there's the red beam and I don't have the ball.
Well,
but I do try to stand on the left.
I got seduced while I was on the left side, and now both arms are dead, so I can't be seduced anymore, right? Smile.
There's no way I'm just insta killing the arms, is it? I might.
Well, you're way stronger than what my Lara is going to be on.
Bro, I've used so many smithing stones. This is ass. It's like, I've been so close every time. I can't add more damage either.
I just died at the very what? How? Oh my fucking god, man.
It's unfortunate.
I don't even know what killed me. I was fine, and then I just exploded. There's literally nothing going on. There was no meatballs. There was no nothing.
Was this bugged for the entire week?
Yes. For the runs,
Okay,
apparently.
so I didn't get fucked because I waited till last day that way.
Okay, I got SS plus. I do not care. I am done with that. I can tell that this is a rough one.
Fucking experience buff
On the Challenger
by
World,
accident.
considering I got SS with the freaking death. That means I would have got SS plus if I didn't die.
You can do
I don't
it.
care. I don't care.
I've had to redo the fight 3 times.
I don't
Just
care.
redo it once.
I've redone it twice. What are you talking about? I died on the first run too. The first run I died because of Seduce. This run I died twice because, well, I actually lost both my actual lives because of Seduce happening. Is there anything in here I forgot to do before I just go to the main world to do the dailies over there? No, I did all of these. Okay. I absolutely hate Horntail. I thought I have 2. Yeah, I did have 2 packs. Alright, give me a Seraph to make up for the fact that everybody had to experience Horntail this week. Well, okay. I called it. I needed a Seraph, and I got it. We have a new card. We got cards to go farm. For those wondering why I cared about Seraph, if we go look at the badges here, there is Wave Badge. This guy is the only thing that you have to get from those card packs for the Wave Badge. Congratulations, me. I got the Magic Attack on one of my characters out of 3 that need it. I need it on the Kinesis and the Kronos still for this badge. Because right now, I'm still using... What the hell is it? This right here. Attack power 1%. doesn't really help me as a character. And there's not much I can do about it because I can't really change that because there's no other badges I can put in. So that's why I've been going for the wave badge. And we just got a Seraph, which is purple. Which unfortunately I would usually keep for somebody else, but we need the Seraph card. So that means we're going to go farm that familiar badge at some point to get the wave badge. And they're both garbage for the Seraph card. Okay. Anyways, that's that done. It's bound to happen eventually, because, like, if you keep opening those packs, you're eventually going to see the cards you need from them. But, you know. Alright, I'm going to go do Kinesis here.
It's always 10%. It's always 10%. This is... I'm gonna have to back out at 10 fucking percent just to get a goddamn rating.
I was having a lot of fun.
Dude, the worst part is, like, I'm killing it so early. It'd be insane. Back to the first one. I'm just gonna buy, like, 3 or 4 fucking Ursus things. I keep running out and getting them. Jesus Christ.
I like the extra effort you're putting in.
Because I can actually do good this time. I had an S rank last time. So I was kind of tilted.
You saying wave badge got me thinking about gym leader Marlon in Humilo City in Black and White 2.
You know, I played Black and White 2. I cannot remember that game at all.
I have not played a Pokemon game in a very long time outside of, like, random ROM hacks.
I played one random ROM hack, and that was like an MMO one with Jared and Jeremy. Can't remember what it was called. But Y was the last one I played.
Holy, this is shit.
I played up to Y.
That's not possible, but I mean... Crit damage... Okay, okay, we've turned that around a bit. All stats 3,000.
Bitch, I know I can't use it here. I forgot to use it out there because you gotta click it fucking twice. God damn it, game.
I don't think this is very good for me. My last Pokemon game was Sun and Moon. I can't even remember the name of the ROM hack I played way back in the day, so... Technically the last one was like Leaf Green, I guess, on my Game Boy.
I bought Sun and Moon, but I hated it. It took... the tutorial is like an hour long, and I just never played it, because I was like, bro, I just want to play the game.
I played Poke MMO for a bit, but something killed the spark for me. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really been that into Pokemon. I think the problem with me with Pokemon always has been that, like... The animations of battles take way too long sometimes, it feels like, for, like, trash battles. And you can speed them up, yeah, but it's just, like, I don't know, there's just something about it that just... I get bored with the game too quick. I think I'd have to, actually get a mod that just forces me into, like, a challenge run where you can't level past this and actually makes the game hard, because...
Oh, the Nuzlocke?
Not even Nuzlocke, but just, like, you just can't, like, oh, the boss has level 20 Pokemons, and then you can keep battling Pokemons, but you just don't get XP until you beat the boss kind of thing. I would need a mod like that, because I always end up just, like, liking to capture Pokemons, but by the time I get to the stories and stuff, and, like, the main story, I'm, like, level 20 and the mobs are level, like, 10 or something, you know? So I'm just casually, like, 10 levels over for the rest of the game. And then the game's easy mode, because I don't even have to think. Like, I just murder the boss.
So... Yeah, I was a one Pokemon type of guy.
I wasn't even one Pokemon type of guy, it's just that I fight so many and capture so many things that, like, I like looking for the super rares and the things and stuff like that, so I just spend so long and then get fucked because of it. I didn't buff up. Oh.
Play Digimon. I played the new Digimon. I have not beaten it yet, but
I have not played a single Digimon game.
It's fun. I don't like how the previous ones have, like... You gotta do training, although it's a lot better in this one than Time Stranger. Apparently, once you get
off the Power World,
you can ignore it till in game.
Yeah, Power World's pretty good. Did you guys end up beating Power World?
I love Power World. No, we got pretty far though. But we got I left, so I didn't have enough time. But it's very, very good, Ren. Like, they changed a lot of shit that's just really nice. I almost got to max level. I should ask him if he wants to play again. But I'm kind of addicted to Maple Story right now.
I fucked up my burst. What am I doing? I never bought it. I should. Wow, I just got S rank for that?
It's
What
so
the fuck?
good.
There's no way I just got S rank
Now-
for that.
Alright,
Well,
let me jump.
hold
What are
on.
you-
Hold on a moment. I'm gonna try something dumb, guys. I'm gonna try something potentially dumb here. We're testing something.
You think you can get S rank kind of character easily?
I already got S rank for walking out after fucking up my burst, so...
No one played the Kinesis, I guess. Or I guess a lot of people are playing Kinesis, but they're not very good at it. There's a bunch of new ones.
Yeah, that is also my... Well, me it's right now is like choice paralysis with playing my games I want to play. There's
Hey,
just
man, if you
too
don't
many
play
games I
Valorant,
want
I'm
to
dead
play,
at
so
the
then I
start.
start playing it, then I feel like I want to play the other game, then I want to play the other game, and it just keeps happening, and it's like, yeah.
Okay, I'm at 8%. I'm fucking
Okay,
doing
it's
it.
giving me S no matter what. Okay, so my little cheese tactic ain't gonna work. Alright, we just fight. Yeah, okay, so I just have to fight. Okay. I even got a Steam Deck to make me play more games and it's just there now. Rip $300 OLED. Yeah, I've not had a handheld console in so long, or even just a console in general.
You have a
Like-
Switch? You played
No,
Switch
I
for
don't
a
own
while,
the Switch.
Right? Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of handhelds anymore. I don't like my Switch. I still like controllers, but I would just prefer a PC. Warndale, don't you dare kill me. Jesus Christ, that was close right at the end. One head left, Red. I'm doing it.
Congrats, congrats.
I had to have done good. A minute and 30 left. I had to have done good. Oh my god, he fucking went to 1 HP. Never mind, it's gonna be like a minute 20 left now. Bastard. Okay. What did I get? S rank? My hit count was low too. I'm not even close to S plus rank. What the fuck, man? Okay. Ren his ass. To be fair, a lot of the Rens probably like got the bug and just said fuck this game and went on a different character. So only the super tryhards did it.
Yeah, the people stuck being on their runs pretty much.
Well, time to do a hard serum. I guess.
Hard Siren on what?
My Ren.
Oh, you just solo Hard Siren? I see.
Yeah, well, it gives, what's it called? Words. Whisper crystals, right? So I'm gonna do it on
Yeah, I
Ren at
pitched.
least.
I was single pitch Whisper Crystal for doing it, yeah.
Yeah. And it's not like it's that much harder, honestly, than normal
Alright, can confirm.
on the Ren.
He can just seduce you as long as you're on the right side, so fuck is spin. Oh, never mind. I got. Okay, I guess I got seduced while going up, I guess. He was. To go use the portal. Nope, I just got seduced by the other hand now. I'm on the opposite side of the right hand, and I just got seduced multiple times, and now I'm dying. And I'm dead.
I have no idea what to tell you. I literally didn't get seduced once in any of my attempts. So I stand in the middle ones. The middle left and the middle right only. Maybe that's got to do with it?
I don't know, but seduce is such a fun mechanic, because it walked me into 6 meatballs to murder me twice.
Bastard, I was changed my freaking sequence back.
Whatever, if I get S+, I do not care. I am done with this. I cannot stand Horntail. That's the one boss that... You want to make me rage quit the game? Force me to fight Horntail, like, as a real boss for 30 minutes, and I probably would just be like, no, I'd rather quit the game than play that. Look at
Got
this,
lots
I
of
can't
bad
even kill the boss
memories.
because it's fucking invuln right now. Woo!
I have lots of bad memories of Horntail because it used to be a one a day limit, and my Kana used to fucking DC on it.
I'm about
It
to
took
die
me
again.
like, I just died on Serum. What the fuck?
I love how he's only alive because he has the stupid invuln for me, the damage, like, you do 1 damage to him, haha. And he keeps living because of that. And I don't have a sense or anything because I used them. Let's fuck this boss.
Yeah. I had one hand with 2% more HP than the other, so it was pretty ass.
Just die already. Let me free.
Let me free.
Yeah. He's broken me. English is broken as a language for me, you know? Let me be free. You did it. Okay. But as long as this is like S. Even if this just gives me S again, I don't even care. I'm done with them. Okay, I got S+, we're done. That's about as high as I get on this world for most of my characters unless like something goes really well. AKA, it's every boss that isn't this boss, because I refuse. Alright, time to go do my dailies. Did I buy the 600? Did I buy the Hexa boosters on the server? I don't know if I bought the Hexa boosters yet on the server.
Ooh, that's a good call. I'll check that after too.
I did not buy them yet this week. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna use that on? I guess I can use this. I was gonna use them on this character, but we didn't need them to get to 280, so. Oh wait, I'm skipping Golux and Arcarium today. Just dailies. And monster perks, obviously.
I'm doing my monster perks on my Kana and my Hado to get them to. I'm gonna get everything to 280.
We broke him. He's not going to 2. He's not doing it on the run anymore, guys.
Well, they're both 270 and like the same experience. It's like, fuck it, I'll do them together. The Kana's not that bad. You may be scared.
Yeah, are you in Arteria? No? Tell me how it goes in Arteria, bud.
I'm in Shangri.
Shangri is great for Kana. Yeah, Kana Shangri is fine. Oh, Odium? Odium's also fine. That was the one I was doing before. But, yeah, once you get the... Like, Shangri's not that bad, because you just can do it. Odium's not that bad, other than the fact that it reverse controls you at one point, because whatever reason. I decided that you would go from, instead of going right to left like every other monster park has ever been, for the most part, you just... Or, well, left to right, I should say, yeah, you go right to left. So you start on the right side and go backwards. With a portal in the middle of the map.
That is a little weird.
Don't know why it does that, it just is. But yeah. Arteria sucks. TLDR. Well, it's gonna suck for Kana, and also the fact is that the problem with the Kana is always if you miss a single mob because your pet AI just decided it didn't want to do its job, it's Omega Tilting.
Staring down.
Huge. I have 3 boss meals to do today. Woo! And then all of the Nightmare Paradises and all that stuff too. Woo!
Yeah, you
and
gotta wait
Monster
for
Park
reset
stream.
to get the bonus shit.
Yeah. I don't like that is one thing, like, I wish I could just do it whenever and not worry about that shit.
Well,
because
yes, but it's just this week that it's weird like that.
No, it's been multiple weeks there. It's been annoying as hell.
You know, I haven't checked spot my pitch fucking crystals are at for the frizzing. Watch me be camped. Trace restore. No. Oh, yeah, I restored recently on your stream.
Well, not just that, but you can go up to 5k nowadays as the cap, so you get a lot of leeway. Can't wait for my Lethe dogs to not do their jobs. Yeah, it's been the one thing I've heard complaints about Lethe is that the AI for their pets is kind of dumb. Which
We will see.
I feel like is weird, because like they must have been in contact with the Kana like developers, considering they made the like boys. We have the same pet AI for those two things we'd imagine. So it only happens in Monster Park every now and then that I feel like the pet AI with the summons isn't the best. When I'm farming at all in the Kana, it feels like it's fine. Wild Hunter AI. Hey, hey. No shit talking to Wild Hunters. We're decent nowadays. We're actually pretty good. Well, in KMS we're really good. Here, not so much, because Hurricane class, haha. I wonder how much of a final damage buff every class that's a Hurricane class would need for equivalent of what attack speed 0 gives classes. Like, I wonder what the worst class is for attack speed 0 bonus, like what class gets the least that's not a Hurricane class, and how much of a bonus that actually is. The true resistance isn't putting up much of a fight. Look, the resistance people in cutscenes and stuff like that have always just been memed on, I find. Like, they just get shit on. I don't know what it is at Nexon, but I feel like the resistance classes and the resistance, like, are teachers, I guess, whatever you want to call the main squad of them. Like, they just get shit on all the time. I never see them do good. They just get beat up, they get captured, and they get beat up some more. I might be wrong. There might be times that they've done stuff, but I just, from the few times I've seen it, they're always getting shit on. I also still feel bad for the mechanics that thought all those rumors of the last time that mechanic was getting the rework, because they're like, oh, they invited a bunch of mechanics like they did the last one for Kinesis. And it was the great debate of, like, not a single thing was said for mechanic. What job does she even have? What class is she supposed to be? Are we even missing resistance job at this point? We have every class, right? We have Pirate, we have... Wait, do we have Thief?
For Lethe?
No, for resistance classes. Are we missing any of the main jobs for resistance? We aren't, right? Like, they have every class type? So what is the boss supposed to even be? Is she even the leader of one? I don't know what class she is. She was supposed to be a thief, but Xenon Gobir. Yeah, that's right. We have Xenon, the stupid pirate thief thing combo, and that's what they have as their, like, you're the thief. When you just auto-attack the final boss, Monster Park takes a while. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that, like, Resistance is just, like, so shit on. The thing is about the Resistance is I don't think they've ever had, like... They've never been in a position where they're actually strong. They were getting shit on at first by the Black Wings. I believe Black Wings is the name of the people.
Gulls, maybe? I think it's Black Wings.
I think it's the Black Wings. Either way, if I'm wrong with that, everybody knows what I'm referencing to because you have the little scat. But it is Black Wings? Okay. So, well, they're getting shit on by the Black Wings. So they're a little resistance group against them. They don't have a form of any military, realistically. They
have
don't
the
have any
soldiers
good
when they show
training.
up.
They have a little army, yeah, but they're not like... It's a resistance group. No resistance
Yeah.
group is ever as good trained or as powerful as like an actual, like, you know, look at the Cygnus Knights. Who makes up the bulk of our forces when we do stuff? The Cygnus Knights. And then the next in line in terms of power scaling after the Cygnus Knights would be like our explorers armies with all those class halls and stuff like that. And then at the bottom of that you get the resistance army.
The pirate girl shows up.
Well, yes, I mean the explorer people have a bunch of like armies and soldiers.
Oh, I guess she's an explorer. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean technically they are the biggest army because of the fact that there's so many of them and like such a large quantity of them, but like they're not all under flags, so I like... Whereas like Cygnus Knights all follow one army, they're all one unit type of thing, so they're bigger because of that in my mind. But then even the Explorers' armies are all bigger than what the Resistance is. At least from what I've seen in War. Like, maybe that's not true. Maybe Resistance is bigger of an army than what the Explorers are in each of their individual crews. But, like, the Explorers definitely do way more than what Resistance has done. Yeah, I feel like the Explorers just trample the Resistance at any point and have no problems. And that's the problem with the Resistance. Like, the Resistance just has nothing going for them. There's nothing, like, that makes them stand out. Like, you guys do this good. Oh. They're just the butt end of every joke.
I had to wait for the fucking slime to heal. Because I was going to kill it before I closed up 2 things for the quest.
Their main soldiers can only use guns. Yeah, the fact that they're, like, so limited in that, too. Like, they're all just guns. I'm sorry to say, but guns in this magical world don't do shit to the magic side of things. Yeah, sure, you could shoot the guy casting the spells, but we have seen the effects of guns in this universe, and barely anybody uses them. I wonder why.
Hey, Mechanist is awesome. He's totally useful. Or
Mechanist.
Mechanic.
Trying to mix up Lost Ark with Maple Story there.
I never actually... I quit playing with Mechanist, but yeah, that is the Iron Man guy, right?
Well, it was Machinist in Lost Ark, and
it.
then it's Mechanic in this game. All mages around here got Magic Guard in some way. What a bullet gonna do? Yeah, that's the other thing, like... Every mage just has passive, well... It's pretty much passive, because it was a toggle. Even back in the day, it being a toggle just meant, like... What, you're not gonna cast that? Like, you just have that permanently on, probably? Because it literally doesn't do anything unless it blocks. So you can still regen mana, like... It never made sense that it was a toggle. That was just a gameplay thing, but in real life, you would just have it on permanently. Don't get me started on the warriors. You're gonna tickle them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every warrior in Maple Story could literally get hit by a tank shell and probably just be like, "What'd you do to me?" Like, you tickled me? Ooh.
Yeah, I like dropping nukes on my artillerist in Lost Ark, okay?
Wheelchair class.
To be fair, in PvP, he was basically like a 2-shot class with the 2 big nukes.
Yeah. PvP is so dead in that game that people forget it even exists.
You had to do it for the fucking Island Souls, man.
And the archers just got better ammo somehow. Well, the thing is, I feel like archers aren't even archers in this universe. They're just mages that use the bow to do their magical attacks. They just used a different foci instead of a staff. Because they aren't fucking archers. Ain't none of them shooting that normal bullet or are in any shape, way, or form of an arrow. Even at the lowest level of the spec, you're shooting like these giant magical arrows. I shoot an area and that area ceases to exist. Yes. Now don't get me wrong, from a gameplay side of things, like, I do like a lot of the Resistance jobs. Like,
Can't even think of any. Like, Wild Hunters, I hate them. I hate Mechanic. Blaster's ass. Who else? Who am I missing?
Come on, you're forgetting Blaze Wizard, my man.
Blaze Wizard Cygnus.
Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know why I said Blaze Wizard. But it's Battle Mage. Battle Mage is the mage I was
Oh,
thinking of.
okay, he's
The
actually.
okay, I don't Demon Slayer and the both Demon Avenger are counted as resistance. I don't count them as resistance because, like, boys, they're not resistance. Like, that's they're the only ones of their kind. Like, they're a solo agent. It's like Xenon. Is Xenon resistance? Yes, but no, in my mind. The true resistance class is just Blaster, Mechanic, Wild Hunter, and Battle Mage. And whatever the hell the Thief class was supposed to be in the end, but has never been made to this day. No, Xenon is not the Thief, nor Pirate of that class. It's just some outlier. It's just fun, because the other reason why I thought of Blaze Wizard is because Blaze Wizard is the other class that gets shit on. And unfortunately for Resistance, Mechanic, Wild Hunter have been shit on since their existence. Pretty much for the longest time. It's just now that Wild Hunter is finally a real class. And unfortunately for Mechanics, their time to shine has not arrived yet. You are still dog shit. Battle Mage has always just been a support, so it's always been in a decent standing.
Black Mage or Battle Mage has some coolest.
Well,
coolest
calling a
game,
Black
in my
Mage
opinion.
ain't too off the mark, okay? It's Black Mage Light.
Yeah.
Like, they really went all in on making you look like the Black Mage, and we're still not sure why Bam looks like a Black Mage, but it is. Yeah, I don't know. Outside of, like, Evan's another class that probably needs a tune-up in some way. Bam is more of a Black Mage than the actual Black Mage. In a weird way, you're not wrong about that. You're really not wrong about that sentence. Because
too much
Black
like
Mage
magic,
itself
considered
just
Black Mage.
doesn't really do anything. Like, he doesn't really do anything mage-like in the first place. He's got 2 summons.
Oh, well.
Closest thing that he does is like a magical thing in his fight. Then phase 2 is literally the entirety of what Black Mage does mage things. He's got 2 summons in the first phase, so those guys do their thing. Then you get to the Black Mage fight in phase 2, where you fight him as the Black Mage, pretty much. And then after that, it just goes off the rails and you're inside his consciousness, just fighting, like, the idea of Black Mage. And he doesn't do any actual... He kicks you. He kicks you. That's his threat. Literally the scariest thing in all of Black Mage is him kicking you. That ain't very mage-like.
But he force pushes you. Doesn't actually like kick, right? All this shit is magic.
He's not very Black Mage-like, okay?
Okay.
What spells? Oh, he force pushes you. He does not even... No, he pulls you in and then he kicks. I'm pretty sure it's literally a kick. Yeah, he like kicks his leg out. He's got short, stubby little range and he kicks you. And then phase 3, he shoots out orbs. He turns into a bullet hell. It's a Toho game all of a sudden. You're like, what the fuck is going on in my game?
I've never played a Toho game.
Imagine the Black Mage fight.
I know it's bullet hell. I know that much.
Oh, okay.
Just I've never actually played one.
Yeah, I've played a bunch of
The
them.
closest thing to a bullet hell I've ever played is Risk of Rain. I guess if you. Went.
Yeah, that's not really. Yeah, we're not. No.
What about Super Hexagon?
What's that? What? Super Hexagon? Hexagon?
Yes. Why can't I use this thing? Am I bugged right now? I can't fucking use this? Hello? My VIP buff selector is broke. I can use other things, I just can't click that one. The fuck?
P3
I
test
can't use
is.
this either.
I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, Black Mage is more of a
Oh,
bullet hell than that.
I just let myself die if I get that. I'm not dealing with that. I'll take the L.
like, that test is technically a bullet hell, but like such a small amount of
Yes.
bullet hell that I don't even consider it a bullet hell.
I don't think
It's
I've
the
truly
same
ever played
concept as a
game.
bullet hell, but it just doesn't have enough bullets. I'm looking at Super Hexagon here, and I don't see how you consider this a bullet hell. Like,
You should buy it and try it. on
I'm
stream.
good,
It'll be
I'm good.
glorious.
good. I
Oh,
don't-
the fucking what's it called game, Rin? The bunny game.
Oh, yes, that bunny game would be a bullet hell, yes. Actually, that game
There we
got an update recently. Rabbit and Steel, for those wondering, is what I am talking about. It's not like, you know, it's not on the level of Toho games, but it's up there. It's got decent, like, that one focuses less on the bullet hell aspect of things and more just like dodge. Like there's bullets and you're dodging a lot of stuff, but it's not like Toho where you're literally a pixel dodging hundreds of thousands of bullets.
By the way, how's your fam situation looking like for the next event?
I do it on the day.
Oh, you don't prepare
Nope.
beforehand?
Nope, I do it with blues, and that is the extent of what I care about.
Fair enough.
Because
No
at
way I
this
don't hit
point,
these.
the people are so omega farmed for all the weeks because they just farm their fams, and I just don't care.
I mean,
And then if I see a Roro, it's just an instant loss, so, you know.
like right now, I'm farming fams on the Ren, but like, I'm not gonna go super tryhard. It's just I'm grinding, so why not farm them at the same time?
Yeah, well, I don't have
Yeah.
access to any of the devils for the character I'm farming on, so.
True, they're all in Parisian.
Yep.
I don't
Someone
know
is
what I'm gonna do
defunding
with
their
the
archer
Earl.
and bearer. So much are good archer gear for cheap in the auction house. You gotta snap it up and resell.
Or they get hacked. Does that happen?
I'm sure it
assume so.
happens every now and then, yeah. I mean, every game you can get hacked in, so. Wouldn't surprise me.
Me and Rat. And wow. Before the days of the authenticator.
If I had the funds, I would buy it to get it for Yale. IL, however the fuck that. I can't wait till somebody actually tells me how to say that name, and then I can know how to say that name, because right now, everybody I talk to is just like, it's like something like this, and I'm like, nice, cool.
What are you talking about?
The archer class from Maple Story EO, IO.
Oh, they made a new one.
No, no. This class is already out in Maple Story Mobile or whatever the fuck, isn't it?
Yes, but it's after C and Arrow, I think, right?
Yeah, but
So
we
it's
all
new.
know it's coming. We just don't know when yet.
Oh, it's not even out yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. You can buy gear and reg server to prep for it.
I guess, yeah.
You know it's coming. It's probably going to be next year that we get another new class on GMS, and then after that, who knows what's going to happen. Has Maple Story M released any teasers about a new class or any news about a new class?
I don't play M anymore. I played it for a little bit.
I never played it in the first place. Hello, 274 Hayato farming its life.
I tried the auto battler in Maple Story. That was way too fucking ass and way too like pay to win.
The only phone game I realistically play at this day and age is Arknights. It's the only one I've consistently played and don't really drop, so I'm not really a good benchmark. Did my weeklies? Which weeklies are you referring to in this case? Are you talking about Ride or Die? If so, yes, I've done Ride or Die. If you're talking about Monster Park Extreme and the dungeons, no, I have not done those yet.
You haven't done it on Laura?
No.
Want to carry my kinesis?
And Monster Park Extreme? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it later,
He's
though.
complete potato.
Operation Dive? Yes, I did Operation Dive. What am I gonna do with those coins I'm making extra for Ride or Die or Operation Dive? Not a damn clue, but they're getting done. Probably just buy the cosmetic sets and just stick them on a mule or something somewhere. And the boss ones, if you're doing normal Kalos, or you calling, you mean for the coins here for this? Whatever the hell, this guy right here, the Phantasmal Echoes thing. Yeah, I don't really care to do that each week. I do whatever I solo as the highest of my thing, so it's like a C10 boss, and that's the extent of what I care there. Because like, ooh, 5 additional abyssal flames. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo.
What do you have to kill to even get that?
E-calling and above.
I see.
So I only solo Saren on my guy because I do normals for everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did Operation Dive off stream just like yesterday. It was like 4 minutes per run or something like that. One of the runs I got like the worst RNG and it was still like 4 minutes about. The other run was like 330, 320 or something like that when I had actual things.
I don't mind that event. That event's fun.
I believe Operation Dive has been a unanimous, like everybody has enjoyed it. I have yet to see somebody complain about Operation Dive. The rewards are decent, are good. The event itself is pretty short and actually kind of fun because like the whole roguelike thing is kind of just fun.
Yeah.
So more events like that, well, not necessarily identical to that, but just more events that are fun like that, please and thank you, GMS. I don't think any, if Operation Dive was what we were dealing with instead of Ride or Die every week, when that was like, when it came out, I don't think anybody would have complained about it. People would have been happy with it. But
Ride or Die was, well, besides this fucking week with the Ren being bugged, was fine besides the reward system.
yes, the scoring system,
mind doing 5
literally,
minutes faster.
if we take this fight system and we take the scoring system from last season and we mesh them together, we have the best version of Ride or Die we would ever have had. Alas, they have not done that. And they want us to PvP against people for some reason. Now, we do have another PvP event in the Mystic Frontier Champions thing. But honestly, I kind of like the Mystic Frontier Champion. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's not that bad. It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
you can go try hard. You can just do... I don't like the Roro Familiars for it, though. The Roro Familiars kind of break that, because if you see a Roro's, you probably just insta-loss.
I did get fucked by taking the vacation because I just don't have as many Roros and as many familiars because it didn't open chest. So, it does suck for me, but...
But, I mean, you missed the
all
event,
around, I
you
like
missed
the event.
right? So it's like, man, not much you can do about that. Remember when we saw Althea and the Transista versus plus Manji versus Tristan versus Manji and Balrog? Or, fuck. Tristan plus Manji and Althea versus Balrog. Yeah, I don't know why they had that trailer. Like, I still don't understand what that... I guess it was to show that they go back in time and fix events of, what's-his-face? I've already forgotten the main villain's name. Goes and fucks up with the timeline. And that's what that was referring to.
time related?
Hmm?
Are you talking about Dartmoor?
No.
Or Dartmoor or whatever?
No, the event in Ride or Die, the boss that we're fighting is whatever the hell his name is.
I won't lie, I've held spacebar for every single one of those episodes.
I
did not
remembered
read
the
a
name,
single
but it's
thing.
slipping my mind right now because he's got like a weird name. Kazakhs? Yeah, Kazakhs.
Oh, right, his fragments.
But yeah, Kazakhs like goes and messes up with the timelines or something. The general gist of the story, from what I understand of Ride or Die and the whole Althea thing, is they go back in time to fix events as they should have been in history before Kazakhs, because Kazakhs keeps goes and he's just doing weird shit to break the timelines.
Is this Dragon Ball? Basically.
I don't know. I've never actually watched Dragon Ball.
I never
seen-
watched the newer stuff, but it's like they do something like that.
Don't know. Wouldn't be able to say. The person
never
who's
watched
watched
Super.
a bunch of Dragon
Jeremy
Ball is
watched
Raz, not me. I've seen clips of it. I've seen some recent stuff, but I
Did you
personally
not even watch like Z and shit?
I've never watched a
What the
single
fuck?
episode in my life of Dragon Ball. It never played on TV when I was watching TV, and I never went out of my way to go find it. So, have I played Dragon Ball games?
Watch it
Yes.
during my dinner break because we used to go home for dinner because our place was so small.
I didn't really get to watch that many animes at the end of the day. Just because they didn't really play when I was watching TV. All the anime stuff I would watch would always be like super late at night. So then those were the
Naruto,
like, never watched a
Naruto
single
used to
episode of
come on
Naruto before I started watching it randomly on like pirate sites pretty much.
it used to come on like 12:30 for me. So I like fell
That was
asleep
my
half
Death
time.
Note. That was Death
Oh yeah,
Note
Death
for
Note
me
was
at
like
that time.
that too.
I watched Bleach, Death Note, Code Geass. Never got to finish any of them on the TV because watching a full show on TV is like literally impossible. Because you just randomly
go
get hit with a
back, yeah.
rerun and you're like, what the fuck?
I never saw Code Geass or Bleach on TV.
I saw both of those on TV. I've seen Gundam Wing, like some of the super old Gundams when I was watching TV, but they were such an old art like style that I just couldn't get into it.
I think I watched Seed, and that was my one and only Gundam, and I'm never watching it again. I hate mech stories.
Code
don't know
Geass
why.
is like the only mech story I've
Oh,
actually
I
like,
did.
done, but I like that one.
That's the first real anime that I've watched that I knew what it was, you know? Technically, Naruto would be my first.
You know what's hilarious for me is that all my Naruto knowledge comes from fan
Or
fiction
Pokemon.
because I cannot stand Naruto as a character, and I only like the fan
Eh,
fiction.
He was
I
fine as a kid.
actually can't stand him. I don't like Luffy isn't nearly as bad as Naruto in terms of like just be-
Dumbness.
not dumbness, but just like he's too forgiving. Like there's no person would go through what he goes and not have a little bit of resentment at all. It feels like he just doesn't care of how shittily he got treated his whole life, and like he's too happy-go-lucky. And like, yeah, some of the stuff I could see happening, but like it's not even that he needs to revenge, but he just never even like talks about it. I feel like it's just never mentioned that like him having any issues with the way he was treated. He's just like, nope, I was fine the whole time. Like, there's no fucking way, my man. I don't know. The character just pisses me off in the baseline. I like the world. I like a lot of the characters. I like the story for the most part. I mean, it's a battle story, rather. There's not really... We're not rewriting the wheel here with Naruto. But, yeah.
The only thing I really disliked about Naruto was the ending. Because that was just...
Well, they had to segue
ridiculous.
into the new one, you know? Aliens
I
and whatnot.
refuse to watch Boruto.
I have never watched Boruto, and I have no idea if it's good or not, because I never hear anything about it.
They made like... Before the current one, they like made a 10 manga thing of it. I read that and I hated it. And I never looked at anything else after that.
I saw Anko be a fat chick, and I was like, what happened? Like, how did we get to this point? That's the only thing I know of Boruto, is that Anko is fat.
Okay.
That's literally the one thing I saw, and I was like, how did this happen? And then never cared to go watch it because I was like, well, I didn't really like Naruto in the first place, outside of fan fiction, so yeah. Saw the first few chapters of Boruto, and it was instant no for me. There's some full
Yeah,
anime
same.
movies once in a while, like Ninja Scrolls. I have no idea what Ninja Scrolls is. But yes, there were some times you would see full-blown, like, anime movies just on the TV. I can't remember any of them I've watched right now. Like, I literally can't remember, but I know I've watched some random anime movies.
I don't think I have. Besides, like, fuck, what was the one with the wolf? Princess Mononoke or something?
Oh,
Is that actually it?
fuck, what's Inuyasha.
No, well, yeah, I did watch that too, but no, not that.
Isn't that Princess Mononoke? Isn't that one I thought? Or she's a character?
This is like a.
Googles.
The fuck is the?
Princess Mononoke.
This has like a
Mononoke?
word. It's like the Totoro
Oh.
freaking
Oh.
like movie.
Oh, it's actually just
Spirited
called
Away.
Princess Mononoke.
I was right.
That's the
Spirited
name of
Away.
it.
Who did this?
Oh, it's 1997. That's an old movie.
Yes, it is.
Never seen this in my life.
It
I thought
actually
it was
looks pretty good.
Inuyasha because I just remember a bunch of characters. I have never watched Inuyasha. I had two cousins. Holy shit, they were too addicted to that anime.
Which one? Sorry.
Inuyasha. They were way too into
I don't think I've ever finished that.
Inuyasha. I just couldn't get into it because like they were way too into it and such fanboys that it was actually like disgusting how like when somebody like cares too much about something, you know, it's just like that it's like to a point where it's unhealthy. That's what they were. Like it was actually just disgusting.
Princess Mononoke was Student Ghibli. I watched a lot of these.
Sasuke is the only one I can understand. Yeah, I'd be pissed off if the town got my brother to massacre my entire family, essentially. Yeah, I mean, like, for how edgy he is, I feel like you put a lot of people in that situation, yeah, they're going to be rightfully a little pissed, to say the least. Have a happy family, they're plotting rebellion, you don't know about it because you're just a little kid, and then you don't get murdered by the village. No, your brother just decides to take them all out. Hey, yo, what? And, like, the whole situation of why the clan gets put in that position is also pretty fucked. They feared the power of them, so then they ostracized them and then put them in, like, just treat them like shit. Yes.
I think it was just. I think that's more of a fan fiction thing you're saying there.
No, they
the
even in the
actual-
anime they get
I think-
ostracized because of the whole
Yeah, but, like,
higher ups.
Your
You gonna finish what you're trying to say so I can?
No. You go ahead.
Okay, so from what I understand it, not talking about fanfiction even, they're ostracized because they're already put outside of the village because they're a large clan, but every other clan that's pretty big is also just inside the village, so they're outside of it. They get a token ability to control the police force, but it doesn't really give them any power whatsoever. The other clans have just as much, if not more, sway. They're one of the biggest clans. They have no real power. The people look at them like they don't like them because of the whole lore behind them for the most part, because they have, you know, having Madara as your ancestor kind of put a little kink in the whole things of existence, which painted you in a bad light, considering, you know, all of the lore there. So then they feel pissed, which understandably so. And then, like, they just get shit on a lot. Like, all the stuff I've seen about them, even outside of fanfiction, just watching the anime and stuff, like, they're not really held in any good regard, no matter where you look at them. The only thing they're held in regard is they're strong ninjas. But then they have, like, nothing going for them, as far as I'm aware. In terms of, like, anything you'd actually want to be able to do. And also the whole picking Naruto's dad uh, over the I can never remember the dad's name for Sasuke, but whatever his dad's name was, like that was another big thing that happened, lore-wise. I think the fan fictions definitely play up that angle a lot more, but
I'm pretty sure the fourth was just a fucking god, basically.
the fourth, yeah,
So,
I mean in the end that one's like
he was kind
at
of
the
too
time
broken
that he
not
got
to be-
picked. At the time he got picked, I'm pretty sure he wasn't like ascended to, you know, the craziness that he does in the end. But it definitely, you know, it didn't help anything with the whole situation with their plan. You know, even though that one realistically, like, you can't really be too mad about it, considering the fourth, how strong he was and, like, what he ended up doing and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense to pick him, but when you add up all the other shits that's been happening to them, it's just another... It's the straw that broke the camel's back type of thing, you know? Is that one reasonable? Probably not. That one's pretty unreasonable of all things, but... At that point, they didn't care. They just needed an excuse because they were tired of being shit on. Alright, dailies are done for the most part. I gotta go do monster breaks because I forgot to do those on my other character. And then after that, we start some bossing. You know what's wild in manga versus anime? Yu-Gi-Oh! Early on manga, Yami's and Yugi just sends people to the Shadow Realm because of reasons. Yeah, I mean, the manga of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot darker than what the anime was.
Never read it.
Like, the Shadow Realm was a lot scarier in the manga than it is in the animes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually a cool anime. Like, that was one that I didn't realize was an anime because I just watched it as a cartoon, right? Like, that one was my, like, this is just a cartoon I watch, not realizing it was actually an anime. So let's be real, the distinction between cartoon and anime is kind of like a fake distinction because you could just classify all cartoons as like one type of anime, like they're just in types of animes and then they're identical. It's just
Great.
one's made in non-Japan and one's made in Japan. Wow. But that's the difference. Not it really matters at the end of the day. Everybody, like, you say anime, you say cartoon for stuff, like, people get that at this point, you know? Well, no, a lot better than it used to be anyways for the whole anime thing. You used to get weird looks when you said it was an anime, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean, that's what it's called, man. You know what I say? I wonder if there's any cartoons that made it big that we watched in other places in the world that we wouldn't, like, you know, like anime nowadays is kind of like everybody knows about it, right? But you still have to go out of your way to find it kind of thing. Whereas, like, is there a cartoon that's kind of like that where people just know about it in Japan and they watch it but don't realize it's not an anime?
Avatar is a cartoon, right?
Is Avatar not? Where was Avatar? Who made Avatar?
Pretty sure Avatar was a cartoon. I hated Korra. I loved the original. Also, they made it like a new one or something.
There's a lot of stuff going on with Avatar. Okay, that series like really got a lot of popularity. It feels like in the last few years or something.
Yeah.
Also, the new fighting
literally a
game
new
for
one.
Avatar, pretty good game. It's doing waves.
It's
pretty good.
Nickelodeon, Bryn. I'm pretty sure this is actually like not an anime.
Yep, it is. It's a Nickelodeon thing for Avatar.
We don't talk about the Avatar movie that released.
I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Movie releases are like the thing I don't pay attention to whatsoever.
I used to watch a ton of movies as a kid. Not as much now, but I still watch a good few. but Avatar was probably one of the worst movies I've ever watched. And yeah, I didn't finish Korra. I hated Korra. But I will try this new one because it's like when they're older.
Okay, so Avatar is virtually unknown in Japan. Gotcha.
Rip. Oh no, this is the one with after Korra apparently. But I'm pretty sure. New Avatar show.
I know
Oh,
nothing of the Korra
dang.
one other than like random times that I've read the fan fictions, not realizing, oh, this is Avatar at first. The first time I read a Korra thing, I was like, wait, this is Avatar? Oh, didn't know.
I forgot they did a live action. I don't like any of the live actions. I tried One Piece. I'm not a fan.
One Piece is the only one I've heard people enjoy of live
I-
action. But 99% of the time when you hear live action with anything to do with cartoons or anime, it's usually not good. Or video
They
games.
changed a lot of shit.
Mortal Kombat. How many times have we seen live action stuff in Mortal Kombat? Have you seen a good Mortal Kombat movie? They've been
Some
alright,
of the old ones
but
are actually pretty good. Yeah,
they've been alright,
but
but none of them are bangers. Actually, random movie that I really enjoy, well, movie series, I guess is the best way to put it. The Hot Wheels movies of the World Race and then the Acceleracers. I'm still pissed they canceled it. But you can find the entire thing on YouTube for the Acceleracers and the World Race movies for Hot Wheels. You want to know why they canceled it too, Billy? Take a guess why they canceled it. Nobody in chat
Hot
will even be able to
Wheels?
get. Yeah, the Acceleracers movies. Why did that series get canceled?
I've never even watched that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a
I don't know.
it's a Hot Wheels movie. It's called Hot Wheels Acceleracers. Why would you think Hot
Okay.
Wheels would cancel their most successful movie ever made? Movies, I should say. They were super successful, super popular.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because it was too popular. And now you might be like, what the fuck do you mean by they were too popular? It was taking over the brand name of Hot Wheels where they weren't thinking it was getting too big that they didn't want to lose the branding of Hot Wheels for their stuff, so they canceled it. Because everybody was just calling it Acceleracers instead of Hot Wheels Acceleracers. That's why it got canceled. What fucking... Are we serious right now? Your branding risk because your thing is so big and popular that we cancel it because it's too big and popular? No, I'm not joking. That's why it got canceled. And that's why they never made more of it. Because it was getting too big. And overshadowing the Hot Wheels brand. Never not going to be pissed about that stupidity.
Stupid.
The worst part is you still see the cars and the stuff. They still reference it in a lot of games. And they still reference it in a lot of ways in like multiple medias. And it keeps coming back. Because all the cars are super iconic to anybody who's watched those movies. You've definitely seen a bunch of the cars if you've watched anything about Hot Wheels ever in your life. Because they were everywhere.
When you just collect Hot Wheels.
I have, I think, a box of like 700 Hot Wheels or 800 Hot Wheels or something like that. It used to be impossible to lift. Like, generally, we had... At first, when I was collecting them, I just had a massive blue crate of Hot Wheels, and they were all just in there. I'm not a great collector, okay? When I was young, open the box, put them in the thing, play with them. Not a great collector in that sense. But that box was literally impossible to move. It was the heaviest thing I've ever had. Then at one point, we sorted them all, color-coded them, and put them all in their boxes, and now I just have, like, 8 or 10 boxes of color-coded Hot Wheels. All packed up and safely stored. I have a lot of Hot Wheels.
You have a lot. I googled, there is a new Avatar movie.
It's out on Prime right now.
I see.
With Grown Up Hang.
Interesting.
I'll probably watch that. Probably Saturday when I'm grinding in the morning. Need something to do while I'm running back and forth this fucking area. Oh shit, I've not done FAMs at all. Oh god. What am I at? Nah, not that bad. Do you have all your bossing done and everything?
Nope, I have 3 boss mules to do.
Nice. I have 2 left. One's Lumi, so it's like 20
Pretty
minutes.
sure I'm
but
gonna
one
beat
is,
your time in
Kronos.
total between mine, because outside of just the Wild Hunter, it's like 15 minutes or something like that, or 20 minutes for the other 2. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these record shop coins right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I didn't buy the label coupon. Interesting. Wait, did I not do it on this? Did I not do it on the server? I only did it on the other server? No, I did it on... Or, no, these don't show. How can I... I'm gonna go in and just check. How do I leave this thing real quick? Wait, let me just kill, like, a mob here. Sure I get some amount of points. I might not have done it on the main server, actually. I might have forgot it.
For what?
Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do the Althea dungeon yet on the main server. I guess I'll do that. I did it on the other server, but I didn't do it here. Whoopsies.
I've done it on both. I'm 90% sure I've done it on both. I do have to send out Mystic Frontiers. I've only got 12 of the 15 done on main server. So send out my Lumi, the backup guy.
Doesn't that reset tomorrow, right, for that one? Or is Mystic Frontier
Oh. I think you're actually right.
Is Mystic
So
Frontier reset tonight, or is that reset tomorrow? I genuinely don't remember ever. I'm pretty sure that's a weekly reset one, though.
I think so. I think you're actually right. I'll risk it. I don't care. It's just 3. There is no update or anything, right? Happening.
As far as I'm aware, no. But sometimes they announce it, like, after reset. So.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what the? JJK is on Prime, and it has fucking 4 seasons. Netflix only has 3. I haven't watched it because of that. Okay, well, now I got something to watch. It's the first anime I've watched in a very long time. Besides One Piece. Oh yeah, they got Wheel of Time on here too. Did you ever read you've read the Wheel of Time books, right?
Heather Google.
Ace
No.
Sedai?
Nope.
Rand?
Nope.
They're very, very long, like they put Game of Thrones. I would call Game of Thrones short compared to it. And it's
Look, I've read Worm,
13
so if it's not
books?
in the millions of words, it's short, okay?
Yeah. No, it's a very long book series, but it's also very, very good. It's the first like super long series besides like Drizzt that I've really read. The original author did die before he finished the last 3 books, but Brandon Sanderson took it over, and he actually did really good.
At least it got finished.
Yep, it did.
There's definitely been many, 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 many things that get
Dude, Game of Thrones
unfinished.
is never getting done. I don't care anymore. I give up. I'm actually so pissed.
The fact that some people still think that was going to get finished is cute to me.
Dude, well, he kept saying, yeah, I'll do it next year. He just keeps fucking saying it, so fuck you, George R. R. Martin.
Because like before that even came out as a book or a movie or a TV series, I was reading the books.
The wild thing to me is I read the entirety of Guardians of Gahul, and then randomly found out there was a fucking movie made about it way later in life. That's actually
Guardians of Gahul is.
It's about owls. The characters are all owls. And it's literally about owls fighting each other. Like it's a world war type of shit with owls. And all the different owls have their specialties and stuff because, you know, all
Just
that
like
stuff.
that fucking bat book where all the main characters are bats that I read in school. Nightwing or whatever, maybe.
No idea about that one because I've never seen that one. But yeah, I read the entirety of Guardians of Gahul. Then I found out there was a movie. I never watched the movie, so I don't know how accurate it is to the actual book series. It's pretty good. If you ever see it and can get it for pretty cheap, I would recommend it. It's a pretty good read.
Book about bats talking. So let's do that and see.
Oh.
What the fuck was this called?
Yeah, how big is this book series? I don't know how many of this book series there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, there's definitely some books that I didn't read. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's 15 books in the series. I don't know how far I read. I'm pretty sure I read all 15 of them, and I didn't read the 2013 release book. Because I didn't even know that existed, so yeah.
Yeah, silver. Silver ring.
Your mic just peaked, and Jesus.
Why? I didn't do
I
anything.
don't know what you did.
Oh.
Huh. But yeah, Guardians of Gahul was pretty cool. I have not watched the movie, so I don't know if the movie's any good. Let's go Google that. There's multiple movies? Okay, no, there is not. Okay. Woo! Oh, like, how did I miss a second one of this existing movie? Any good?
Did you ever watch the Fantastic Beasts Harry Potter books?
The what?
Or well, the movies. Sorry.
Have
You
I ever
watched
watched the
Harry
Harry
Potter, at least,
Potter?
right?
Nope.
This guy.
I've
You
never
need
watched
this.
or read Harry Potter.
Huh.
I know everything about Harry Potter for the most part because I've just osmosis it into my brain at this point due to everybody referencing it and stuff like that, but I have never actually interacted with that.
I read them, but
I just
hated
don't really like Harry
Fantastic
Potter.
Beasts.
Also, does I just don't like that. I never really liked him, to be honest. Like I just
I
never
assume
got
you just like
interested in it.
revenge plots. Cause
No, it's not revenge plot. It's just I just didn't really like the way magic was in that whole thing. Like I just don't like the magic in Harry Potter.
Mm.
Like I don't know. I don't like how magic is done in that world. I don't care about revenge because, like, for me, that like how Harry Potter is and stuff. Like, I don't know. I found him kind of realistic and not realistic per se, but like just his plot was fine. I don't like Ron.
Okay,
Ron
he's
pisses-
fine in the books. Okay, not the movies. He's fine in the books.
Okay, well, I don't like
It's just
Ron.
you mainly read fan fiction. You mostly got fucking movie Ron.
Well, Even when Ron's reasonable, I just don't know. Ron just, I've never liked the Weasley family in general. I just didn't like any of them. None of them like, wow, I like this character from this. No, the whole family just kind of pisses me off. I just don't like any of them, so it was like, alright.
I like the twins.
The twins are alright, but they're not enough to make up for the rest of the family's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is the mom different in the books compared to the movies, or is she similar to that?
I'm pretty sure she's still annoying in the books.
Okay, yeah, the mom would absolutely tilt me off the face of the earth. And it's not even close. The twins or whatever, like, they're cool, but I don't think they're enough to carry the family into, like, wow, you make up for the fact that your family is just kind of really boring in a lot of ways, because they're so, like, one-dimensional. Like, Percy being... Is Percy this, like... is the family, for the most part, the same in the movie as in the books? Or is there major difference?
Everyone else is fine.
Okay, so... Even with just Ron being done dirty, like, the whole family just annoys me. I don't like that family at all. They're too one-dimensional of just, like... So over the top on their character of, like, how they are that it's just, like, unrealistic to me. And also, the youngest, Ginny. Who does Harry end up with in the end? Does he end up with Ginny? Am I crazy?
Mm-hmm. He does.
Okay, yeah. Ginny's a fangirl, and I don't like fangirls, okay? Fangirls in general piss me off in every anime ever. Now, sure, she developed and she became a character in the end, but as soon as I start off as a fangirl, it automatically, like, turns me off. That's why I hate Hanada and Naruto.
I think you get the whole fanfic thing again. She really wasn't that bad.
She's not that bad, but she's still a fangirl and idolizes him before even meeting him, even in the movies. Because everybody idolizes him, right? Obviously.
Yet again,
like,
that's the fanfic thing. It's really not that bad.
I don't think that's a fanfic thing, man. I've seen the scene of the movie, okay? If the movie is completely inaccurate, then my bad, but, like... Everybody idolizes Harry Potter for the boy who lived, you know? So, like, that's a major issue there. And I'm sure she became... I'm sure she became a better character than what I've seen, but... she has to be saved multiple times, from what I remember, or seen. I don't think I've ever seen
the basilisk, really, right? I think.
I remember seeing multiple movie scenes where, like, people had to defend her at certain points. So, like, I don't know. I just never saw Ginny really do much. What's her standout scene that makes her, like, be important? You know, like, does she get a scene, like, even Ron
really,
does
no.
stuff? Right, like, she's just kind of a side character and he just ends up with her. I don't really, like...
I agree with that.
She just doesn't do anything. Like, she's like fangirl tier of just, you just existed and you end up with him. I feel like it's just a cop-out of that he ended up with her, because it's just like, well, we need a female character to end up with our main character, because the other female leads are already taken by Ron. Which I mean, that's a whole other thing with them ending up together. I don't really, I'm just gonna say that I don't really get how it ends up happening, per se, because I didn't read the books. And the movies definitely don't depict shit like that very well, usually. Romance in movies is like blunt force trauma came to your face. It feels like whenever I see it.
Yes.
There was the Chinese girl, and then she disappeared. Yeah, I feel like it was just like an afterthought that, oh yeah, we need a character to end up with Harry. It felt like there was no, like, I almost think it would have been better that he didn't get married, or that more books things would have happened in the afterplot to, like, expand his life. Because, like, he just ends up with a character, and it just felt, like, so forced. That I was like, huh, yeah, feels weird. Don't like that. Now, I'm no expert. Like I said, I haven't read all the books. I've watched some of the movies. I've seen some of the stuff. Not like expert by any means, but from just what I've seen and learned from just existing and seeing Harry Potter games that are hilariously bad, and people comparing it to the actual movies and talking about it, it just a little bit left to be desired, I would say. Like the fact that it's Ginny of all people, like I can't even think of a girl that actually got screen time that would have ended up with him though. That's the problem. Like there was no other characters. It was Ron, Hermione, Harry. That's it. Those are the characters. That's what we followed. That's what we learned about.
Luna.
There, Neville gets some stuff. I don't know if Luna actually gets a lot of stuff or if that's just fan fiction.
She does. She shows up to the ministry with them.
Okay, so there's a couple other characters, but for the most part, like, there's not really
Kelly shows up
much
in book 5.
lead up stuff, you know? It's just like they exist. Stuff happens. It definitely felt like the romance thing for the most part was just an afterthought, though. Like, it just wasn't the forefront of the story. Maybe in the books it's a bit more because, well, you can write a lot
really
more
remember
than
it
you
in
can
the
put in a
books now.
movie. And I don't care about the controversy about the author and all that stuff. Like, look, if the games and the books are good, whatever her takes and all that stuff is what it is, you know? Like,
I don't think she has real controversy. It's just like she said extra shit afterwards, like where Dumbledore's gay. Where she just added that.
no, she definitely
don't-
started some controversies and stuff after that
I don't
whole
know.
debacle.
I didn't pay
didn't pay that much attention because I just remember that the game got giga controversy because of her.
Legacy?
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, like, if you were streaming that game, oh boy, was that a dangerous thing to do. You were getting pitchforks
Really?
and fucking people are pissed.
I'm curious. Okay, rolling after. Let's see. I'm curious.
I remember a VTuber playing it, and she almost got canceled because she played the game and enjoyed the game at that time. There's been a lot of stuff.
Ah. I'm not gonna say it stream, but I see why.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Smart
It
said it
would
in the
be
chat, and I'm not going to
controversial.
read it out because, you know, there are certain words that you cannot say on stream just because, not because it's banned or anything, but just,
No need to take the risk.
yeah, it's just like you just asking for, it's like talking about political stuff on a stream. It's just not a good idea.
There's some political streams which I will never watch, but
I mean, Asmongold turned into a political stream.
I know. It's so upsetting. I enjoyed watching him suffer in Dark Souls.
It was fun watching his gaming streams, but yeah, I just don't care for the rest of the stuff he does nowadays. Gaming was fun. I like watching people play games, not talk about politics that have nothing to do with me at the end of the day, because, like,
What they do.
in a
Tariffs.
way they do and stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's not the shit he's talking about, though, right? Like, he's not talking about the tariffs most of the time. He's talking about all the other shit America does. And I don't care about that. And there was a boycott of the game due to that. Yeah, like I said, there's just a bunch of weird shit that happened with her, so I'm like, whatever. You know, like, she made good books, she made good... Well, I think she only made the books, right, at the end of the day. I don't think she had anything to do with the games. And that game was pretty good. A lot of people enjoyed it.
I've got
Dangerous-
like 5 hours in it. I need to go back and play it. It was good, but I'm too addicted to Maple Story right now.
Whoops, I did that whole... Whoops, I killed some bosses. Did not mind them drop here on stages. Not like it really matters. Do I have that bow yet? This is my first time getting the crossbow. Nope, second time. Alright. Can salvage it. Extract it, my bad. Wrong game for salvage.
You know the same guys who made Hogwarts Legacy made fucking Shadowborn, Shadow of Mordor?
Yeah, that's why the game was good.
Yeah. Those 2 games are really fucking good. I 100%ed both those games. Actually, I don't think I 100%ed Shadow of War, because like the Shadow War shit at the end was just such a grind.
There are definitely some like that's one thing I hate about games nowadays. Random tangent about achievements here. That so many games put in meaningless achievements that are just there to up your playtime. Like the best example I can think of is the Spider-Man games that Raz was playing. There was an achievement to do like 100 of this action of like do this type of mission 100 times. You don't need to do it 100 times to 100% the entire rest of the game. It's just there to make you do it like a billion times and lose your mind. And meaningless, like just I'm padding the playtime. I hate games that those types of achievements, and they're becoming super common nowadays.
You did beat Shadow of Mordor, right?
I've never played Shadow of Mordor. Watched multiple people play through it, and watched people 100% the game, so I know most of the stuff. I've seen it, but I've never personally played them. I don't care for the Lord of the Rings, like whole those types of games. I've never really got into them.
The RTS one. What the
There's
fuck
an
was it
RTS
called?
one?
Yeah, it's like 2005. It was really, really good. There was the Battle for Middle Earth.
Battle for Middle Earth game.
Really, really good campaign. Also, they had custom games and shit. That was actually pretty good too.
Never seen this game in my life. Didn't know it existed.
1 and 2. They're really, really good. Especially 1. One of the best RTS games I played for campaign. It was so fun. And then I had like... I played a lot of Lord of the Rings games.
Yeah, like I said, Lord of the Rings, I didn't read the book series. I watched the movie series, which is primarily what almost everybody has done with that.
There was also a turn-based one that was for Xbox One. Might have Balrog in the name? Rings for Xbox. I gotta type in Balrog. Maybe that'll fucking show up. No, definitely not. I'm pretty sure Balrog was on the fucking picture.
Yeah. The problem is nowadays, well, the problem has always been is that there's just not enough time in the world to experience and play every game that has come out. Like, it's just not possible. So you definitely miss a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of book series, because, like, the book series are expensive, okay, I'm going to tell you guys, okay? When you go buy a book series and it's like $200 to buy all the books, you know, that's pretty expensive to just buy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true if it's long. Like, Wheel Time's gonna be expensive. I can't believe you haven't read Wheel Time. It's insane.
I've read a lot of stuff, but I've never heard of this series before you mentioned it, so... Unfortunately for me, the only people who read stuff that I've ever interacted with is Raz and people on the internet. In real life, the reading apprehension of the classmates I had was, if it's a class book, that's what they've read and nothing else, okay?
That is actually so true.
I don't have people to talk to about books because they didn't exist. Was it hockey related? No, they didn't fucking do it. And it's not even like on the side of the girls there were people who read. Nobody fucking read books. Even the smart kids didn't read books, they just read class material and stuff. Nobody reads literature. Or if they did, I never found out. So that was a rough time for me trying to find good book series to read. It was go to the library, pick up a book, figure it out if it was good or not.
I just like randomly Googled Lord of the Rings games and I got a top 10 list. I played 6. But yeah, I definitely played a lot of Lord of the Rings games. But yeah, I've read a ton of books. I've not bought any like in the last 10 years. I'll just use my phone instead. But I have a huge book collection.
Raz has been buying books, so I just read his series when he's done with them for the most part.
You ever read the Prince of Thorns?
Yes. Not the biggest fan of the ending, but...
Yeah, but it was still very good overall.
It was a good series
and
overall.
Like,
it was interesting. It's just the ending is just like a cop-out, because it's like, it's clear that he didn't want to continue it, he wanted an ending to it, and it is what it is. Like...
Yeah, it was still fine, though.
It works.
Like,
it's just Lame.
Yeah.
Definitely not for young children to read that series, I will say.
Oh no, that is a very, very dark series.
Yeah.
It's anti-hero
Guardians
to
of
the
Ga'Hoole
max.
actually is in the same category of not as dark as that, but that shit was pretty messed up too. Like that whole series, like that was a surprisingly dark read for what you would think would be a kid's book. Because it's owls. You're like, okay, it's a bunch of owls. How dark can this be? Yeah.
Owls are predators.
Yeah, well, owls are fucked up in that world, okay? They are not afraid to do some fucked up shit to their fellow owl.
War crime owls?
I mean, the whole book series is about a war. There's a lot of death and murders that happen. You know, I didn't really think about this. I, for some reason, thought this Ascent would do way more, and I'm playing this like I was playing my other characters. Yeah, we're... Oh, I pressed blink, and I almost got this. But yeah, if anybody ever has a good book series or a good, like, anything to read, please post it in my Discord. I like to read stuff. Whether it be anime, literature, fan fiction, or mangas, I should say. Hell, even anime recommendations. Most of the time I'll see an anime people recommend, and then go read the novels or the actual book itself.
Wheel of Time? Want me to give you like the TLDR? So
I think you've already mentioned this one to me.
I don't know if I have.
I'm pretty sure you have. Because I remember you talking about it, and we made mention of it, but I've just never went out to buy it. Because I haven't went to the bookstore in, like, so long.
I hate looking at blue fams. But I have to. Also, I deleted one of my good blue fams by accident. Because I leveled him up to epic. I wasn't paying attention.
Unfortunate.
It was, because he was a +2 and a 1.2.
Yeah, it's
So he was
pretty
actually
good.
very good. But now he's gone.
I think the +1 1.4 is probably the best that you can get for blue.
I think +3 is better, honestly. Since you can only roll 1 to 4, numbers actually do matter. Like dice.
I have just messed up my burst on this so wildly badly. It's insane.
Special.
I mean, it's still better than getting a legendary chest, so.
Yeah. It is. It's 8 times the base chest for legendary and 10 times for an especially rare. I'm horrible at VIP boosters. I hate VIP boosters, man.
I hate boosters in general.
Yeah, I have to use so many fucking express. I just gotta like do all of them on the 6th or something. Decide what I'm gonna do with them.
You got it is 1.3 or 1 minute and 30 seconds per booster, so be aware you will be there for like 3 hours or something. 4 hours.
God. I mean, yeah. I gotta decide what I'm doing on them, though. I might just do it on a 270 because like
I have 80 of them, and I'm like,
basically
oh
full
god,
level.
who am I? Well, first, I think I'm just using them on Kinesis, because all my characters are 280. So, the sweet spot that I was gonna use them for, which was Wild Hunter, we kind of just breezed past through. So, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. I'll decide when I. That's future me's problem.
Yeah, because I'm
Where
gonna have
the
like
fuck is the blue?
another 100 boosters to use on this server for that. So, that's the thing.
Let's see. Currently, I have 60, but I haven't bought this week's on this guy, and I have like 30 on the other one, so I'm gonna have 100. I also have 15 strawberries I'm gonna do on the Ren. I tried to do one with Arrow because I was like, fuck it, maybe I can get him to do 85. I gave that up real fast.
Oh, for
Arrow
the...
does not do that thing fast. It was
Oh,
miserable.
for the mecha berries? You did a mecha berry on him?
Yeah. It was actually so slow, it was
Also
insane.
died. Why can't we sequence the resistance guys into our sequence? Why are they not a sequenceable action yet? Why do I have to actually manually place my boys? What the? I just got blinked and died. Will I get any pitched on these characters? Probably not, but you never know. Always possible. And I just got myself up that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the extra mobility that you get as a wild hunter because your flash jump's so ridiculous can be very bad, especially on Lucid. Oh no, Lucid is enraged. Whatever shall I do? No, she teleported away before I could activate the second one. Well, she actually got away.
Menu app done. Now we kill our 300 mobs in Arteria because I forgot to do
You have 4 minutes to
300
Lucid.
and the 100s. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for after the lap. It's like, it's fine.
God, Ascent skill is so beautiful for Lucid. Do 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 do. Lucid's dead. Another boss done.
Ren is finally strong enough to just ascent Bloom at the start.
That took you a while to get to that point. Congratulations, though, joining the crowd.
I have minus 20 FD on the Ren, mister. You don't do that shit on any of your characters.
Billy,
Minus 20 FD is a lot.
Billy, I get it down to 60% on the Cadena. I could do it just fine. Been a long time since.
Turn it on.
I'm not going to
Turn the
run a
system on
random
and
one.
watch.
I'll go do it after I'm done all my other bossing then, or at least after done this bossing. I'm not going to freaking drop all my buffs to swap over to show you this.
Fair. I'm amazed you haven't turned it on because it's really
Because
not
I don't
bad.
give a shit.
Gets an extra pitched for free. You don't choose the ass ones. Just choose the kill ones.
Billy,
You just kill them and
Billy,
slowly get it.
Billy,
This guy.
I don't care. By the time I get to the pitch, when I need to restore them with that, I'm gonna have a bunch of pitch upgrade things because the only time you use that system is when you go for 23s. Before that, you don't touch it. It just exists. I don't care about it. By the time I get to 23s, it'll be so many months in the future that, like, I just don't care.
Daily's done in time. Easy.
Can I kill this slime in 5 minutes? Looking at this timer that I'm doing and the boss damage I've done, I don't think so. I am screwed. Slime is a fun bullet sponge, and by that I mean not fun at all.
So I just noticed I'm using a level 3 weapon jump ring on my phone. I'm gonna open a bunch of boxes, I guess. For fuck's sake.
For a man who said he had all those done,
I thought I was.
keep
I
hearing
honestly
contrary,
thought I was.
contrary facts.
Oh, weapon jump ring. 3. Fuck.
How many boxes? The Lumi must have infinite boxes though, so.
I had 5 of the good ones, 7 of the decent ones, and 2 of the shitter ones.
Okay, you don't have nearly as many boxes as I thought. Good luck.
Didn't get it. I got another ringer of restraint 4.
I can hold on to that one and see what
Got
happens.
a totaling 4. Ultimatum 4. Huge. Another continuous 4. No weapon jump.
Well, it's not like it really matters. You're going to be swapping out of that in a few weeks either way, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a little bit of an upgrade right now. Anyway, time to boss.
Good old pink slimer, ruining lives and days. There, we swap this down, we go check. Is it green? Is it yellow? It's green. Billy with the, I hope it's yellow because I didn't block. Yeah, it's never yellow in that case, bud. That was a hilarious slime where you just forgot to block entirely.
I was just yapping with you. I wasn't paying attention. Literally had 0 fucking thrown in the thing.
Alright, slime dead. I have 35 seconds. I was able to kill him in the time limit I set. Nice. We get rewarded with nothing! It's good, I guess. I should probably be on this, actually. This character's definitely gonna need the boss healing fams. It's not that strong yet. It's strong, but not that strong. 100 mil is not quite the... We obliterate the boss in nanoseconds type of tier here. It's the... We do damage, but not that much.
Yeah. I had to make those one a little bit stronger, like 20 mil more, so you can just do burst bosses.
Yeah, this character only did 20% damage during his burst Vihilus, so with Origins, so it's gonna be a while, you know.
think I'm done making C10 meals until next challenge world. I'll make 2 with the Genesis passes, but I want to just be done the Genesis fast. We don't do potato runs.
Oh, I got it. That's why I did this.
Next challenger is when the fruits change is going to be in, right?
Should be, yes.
Why make it Phantom? Aesthetically, I love Phantom, but
Well,
Fruits
if
might
you're
make it playable.
if you want a weak class, sure, go ahead. But that's
I
another
know,
class.
right?
That's another class that's in the mechanic here of like, yeah, fun. Also, good luck finding the people on the Challenger World for your steals.
Ooh, that will be ass. I'll decide closer to it. Maybe I'll be a fucking lame-o and make a Bowmaster, you know? Super easy C10.
I don't know if Bowmaster is that great at C10, to be honest. Like, it's an easy class, but I don't know. Hey, Smart, how's your Bowmaster in C10? How do you rate that class? Bowmaster's fine. He's super easy to play.
I thought
Okay.
I thought they're like really good for C10. Cause like
I just remember people. You have to be a DPM. You're a DPM class. Like you are not Omega Burst. From what I remember.
I don't mind that though. I mean the fucking Lumi. I mean the guy that's like literal definition of DPM before the change.
Yeah, but I mean that's not the best for C10s in a lot of cases because that means they're always like longer than the burst classes.
If you're a bitch.
Not if you're a bitch. It's just the fact that the burst class is going to do it faster than you most of the time. Those bosses once you overgear it. Lara is not being the allegations here of it being faster than like my Cadena at equal combat power here. It's just not happening, you know, the burst.
Listen, man, I do hate Anto and Akana both at 80 mil right now. I've already know how bad Will can be.
Oh yeah, Gloom is actually annoying on a non-burst class. Fire Poison is nightmare. It's got 2 natural doors? What the fuck?
The hell?
Longest 6% of my life. Creates up to 2 illusionary doubles every 50 seconds when you either receive damage that is at least 50% of your max HP or receive damage that leads to death. 1 illusionary double disappears and that damage is reduced by 90%. I see.
Does it save you from one-shot mechanics?
It reduces the damage by 90%, so yes. I'd imagine for the most part it would. Like, I'm sure there are certain one-shots, like, that hit multiple times that would just obliterate it, like Bloom Beam and stuff like that, right? But there's a lot of iframes that fail the Bloom test. And you just walk into the beam and sit there. Callous Breath is a 3-hit attack. You can essentially survive it with a door pot. Yeah. Like I said, there's certain attacks that'll destroy that type of thing, but for the most part, you're pretty solid with that.
Don't drop the fruits. Don't drop the fruits.
Drop it.
Does it even matter? The fight doesn't even fucking last long enough for me to fruits anymore.
Use it.
It's because my origin came up when I started my origin. And you only have 7 seconds to press it when it's up.
Whee! Jumping back and forth, jumping back and forth. Existing. Jumping back and forth. As Dark Nail hits my thing.
By the way, did you watch the Strylander video with the Adele spotlight?
With
Did
Julie?
you ignore that one? Yes.
I have not watched it yet.
It was hilarious. I also agree with almost everything she said. She had the farming at a D. So it's not just me that finds the Adele utterly miserable.
I watched freaking Kiku farm on it, and like he just full clears the map, so yeah, it's hard to tell when you watch it 295 it just exists. They figured out their farming at that point.
Yeah, but it's still ass. Like, it's still not easy farming. Can my Lumi skip the gloom phase? I don't think I've tried. Let's try. 70%, right?
Yep.
No, I didn't get it.
What's your ascent level?
Got the 76. Gonna run it and run back in, because fuck it. Either open it up later. I think it's 9. Let me look.
Wait, hold on. You get it to 76%, and you can't just burst it
It's
from 76% to the next opening.
It
and
doesn't
just kill
open.
it? Well, no, but I mean, once it opens the first time, why are you running back and in?
No. Oh. I don't think I would kill it.
What?
So I'd rather just... No. This is fine.
There's no way your 200 mil room you can't just kill it from 76% once it opens.
225.
It's even better than what I said.
Which of your characters? I guess all your 300Ks can do it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they all open the eyeball and just murder it.
Yeah. Are they all sent 9 or?
That's a great question. I want to say yes. But Kinesis is the only one I'm not sure what ascent level it is, but Kinesis does just fine.
I did just instantly push from and kill it after the burst with my sense, so
Yep.
I just had to wait an extra minute. Fortunately. I definitely did not need to run out.
Yeah, when you ran out, I was like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, you did what? You're
Wait, do
gonna
I have
murder
a
it.
fucking pet missing right now? I have 3 equipped. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are.
You're missing a boy somehow?
He was hiding in the purple portal and he was blended in.
Alright, time for me to do Gloom on a character that definitely cannot push it to any amount of damage. Oh my god. The one problem with Wild Hunter, your up jump is a little ridiculous on Gloom.
Like it's shitty or?
It's too good. You up jump
Okay.
way too high. Look how high I'm going on my screen.
I mean, that's a good thing though.
No, because you end up into the thing because you can't even see the thing that you're jumping into. Because it's too high up. You see how I'm going up? You can't see the top of the screen. So I don't even have time to react, so I'll up jump and just land into a thing sometimes. There's nothing I can do about it. I have not been holding my auto attack on this whole time. Oops. Give it a few seconds. Press this, and then we do this, and then we do this, G. Boom. I freaking pressed forward and got super stuck there. That's crazy. I stopped getting stuff, went to press forward to move forward, and then went flying. From my first burst, I get it to 55% on the Wild Hunter before I have to wait for the next high opening. And my ascent does a grand total of 2.5%. Give or take some.
Not horrible.
No, it's not horrible, but it's not nearly enough to push it.
No.
You ain't breaking any world records with that.
Now, can I kill slime? Or you guys do it M? Did that on the Ren.
Your Lumi should be able to kill it before it goes down pretty easily. My Kinesis could do it at like 250 mil combat power, and like before that even, so. And that was before the changes that made it strong.
226.
Yes, but I'm saying I was doing it before that, and like it was very easy to do at 250. So like you're 226, you're arguably stronger than what the Kinesis was before the remake. You'll be able to do it, my man. Should be able to do it anyways, I feel like.
Oh my god, 1.9%.
Unfortunate. He needs a little bit more, apparently.
Weapon jump 4 would have done it.
Actually would have, yes. I think 1.9% definitely would have been done by the weapon up before.
Probably not.
Hilariously enough. That's a pretty big jump from 3 to 4 for a lot of the rings, so I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to squeeze out 2% more.
Wait, why do I not have slime? I thought I was just gonna do it. I don't have slime. Son of a bitch! I believed in myself.
I mean, you were really close. Like, you weren't very far off from what you said. Like, it wasn't like it was like, oh my god. You're so far off with like 20% or something. No, you were literally just a single or 2% off. 1.9%, I mean, it's pretty much 2%.
Built him in 2 abilities when he came back. I definitely just could have been maxed and killed it. Or the
Yeah.
conversion item.
Boom! Hana's ring on the Wild Hunter, nice. Time for Lotus and Damien, then we do a Saren, and then we'll be done on the Wild Hunter. I need to buy this and this. Phase 1 complete of Lotus. Cutscenes are annoying. Cutscenes are annoying. I wish in a way, I wish timers paused when you're in cutscenes. Like, I know it's not good in a way because you want to run out of timer sometimes in certain situations, but I feel like your buff timers pausing during cutscenes would be very nice.
Yeah. It wouldn't feel bad popping golden before you push. If
Yep.
that was the case.
There's just certain things that wouldn't be so bad, and like, I don't think it'll ever change to that though, because like then at that point it would literally be beneficial to always watch the cutscenes, because now you have your buff timers paused and you're getting your cooldowns back. So like, that wouldn't work. Wait, what? How did I was fine, was moving, I moved after the explosion and then got bound. I call bullshit on that? Hey. Oh, I'm missing 20% because this is gone. Give me a drop. Give me an armor box, that's what we want. Let's go.
Same.
Well,
Killed Lotus Seed Bag.
I still need so many armor boxes from Lotus and Damien, it's insane.
If I killed Saren under Lumi, that'll just be the normal fuck card.
Yeah, I mean, normal is worth almost as much money, and it's just like zero effort comparatively.
I mean, the Lumi's fast. Don't get me wrong, but it's still like a 6-minute run. I'm not willing to do that for extra 100k in Whisper Crystal.
Why am I playing so badly on this ball? today? I have just been playing with a complete another potato. Not like it really matters, because I can just do it just fine, but like, Jesus. It's definitely not a good showcase of Wild Hunter gameplay.
You think anyone would take my Lumi to a Malefic Star?
A 220 mil? Probably. Try.
They wouldn't, like, give me the shit job, right? Because I don't know how to do that.
The shit job, usually they're asking. If they're asking for it, they'll put it in the title, so. You could also just make your party and then just be like, the shit job is super easy. I'm just gonna point out, like, for anybody who has done Malefic Star and you've never done being the potion person, it's really not hard. A purple attack happens, a potion spawns. The potion will spawn at certain intervals depending on the purple attack. So if it's the potion with the explosions that go in a line from side to side, it will activate after the first explosion happens. If it's the limbo dash, after the very first limbo dash, it will activate the potion. When it's the double limbo dash, the second dash will activate the potion. If it's the hide inside the light, or hide inside the purple, or dodge the pink beams, that one's the hardest one by far to do. You need to position yourself close to the potion before the explosion happens, or before you have to hide in it, and just be instantly getting on top of it as soon as the animation finishes. You don't have a long time on that one. That's the only one that's like relatively annoying. Everything else is fine.
You do 3 runs a week, right?
Malefic Star, yes. I
Can
can
you do
do
the group
more, but I will be an absolute another, like, just, hello, you're carrying me with the Kana once it has enough Sacred Force and gets to 280.
So you don't care about the AB, it's just the Kana.
I could do it on the AB if somebody really needs me, but again, I'm just there to be a body. Like, I'm not gonna be a beneficial person.
Do you even care about the AB?
I mean, if somebody wants to do it, I'm not gonna say no to extra messos. It's more messos at the end of the day for me.
Want my Lumi to go next week with the group, and my Ren and your AB will hug a third?
Or I can always just grab Adam for runs. Adam needs more runs, so we could just set it up that your Lumi and Adam just goes together with whatever the hell I have at the time. With the AB. Because Adam just has strong characters, so we could just make another run with Adam, and I don't think they'll mind, because he just wants to
ask him.
Stuff. Yeah.
We have a 220... What am I? I think I'm 226. 226 mil, and your AB is like 180 or something?
Gosh, I don't know, 155, 160.
Oh, okay, your AB is very low.
Yeah, like I said, the Kana and the AB are both that level. It's like I'm literally just coming as a body. That
so 2-300s probably with the AB.
Well, we already know that if you're like 280 and you have two 280s, you can duel the boss, because we did that when Chloe was under Sacred Power and blue dotting the whole time. I'm pretty sure I will not blue dot because I have the Sacred Power on my AB, so. But who knows?
Plus, you give us an extra 20% damage. You're actually a somewhat useful party member compared to most people.
Yeah, surprisingly, AB has party support, which makes sense in a way because she is an idol, so.
Dominator!
Congrats. Oh.
Why did they make extra teleport portals in fucking Siren Realm, man?
I remember my DS with the weak group and bringing my Lin with the stronger group. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if you brought the Lin to that group, I think it would still be fine, but they can do whatever. Next week, you just see how it works out.
Yeah, my Lumi actually has decent hexa, so like it's 226 with good hexa too.
Lynn's around
Decent
220
hexa.
mil combat power. So both of the, if we brought the Lyn to that run, it would be 220 mil characters with a 150, 160 AD. So that might be a long run, but we could try it.
That might be a 20-25 minute run if we try it.
Yeah.
I'm down to try it if you want.
It's up to you guys, right? It's not hard to just swap around a character for his DS and then have his like DS in that run instead, and then just have a carry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just put the Lyn in whatever run the DS was in, or whichever run he just feels like it at the time. None of the runs are really restricted in terms of what character needs to go where. Oh, I got stunned. Awkward. I am probably not dead. Not dead yet.
I think I'm gonna go for 23s this Sunday. I think I'll have like 60 to 70 bill, so you can see me boom a bunch of shit Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this Sunday, if I'm doing anything, to be honest.
I could also try for 22 Dreamy Belt and see if I doubt I'll have the money for that, but because as soon as I get a Berserk or a
I did not look at the timer. I looked at the fucking wrong thing entirely. Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Berserk or an eye patch, I can switch my CFE and Dreamy Belt.
New event, Fantasia Finale. Oh yeah, what is the Fantasia Finale thing even? Forgot about that, that was activating today.
I assume it's like a 10-day login thing these usually have. But I don't know for sure.
Bunch of Luxana.
Okay. I'll say no to that.
It's awkward for me because now all my characters are like 280, so Luxana at 280 is pretty meh. For the amount, like unless you're buying a lot of it and getting a lot of it, it just doesn't do that much, I find. Look on my AB, or no, my AB, on my freaking Lara, it was like, I had like an hour and it was like 2%, and I was like, yeah.
You can buy 48 hours a week, and then that's
I'm
a
good
full
on
level.
that. I'm good on that.
I've never bought Luxana.
All my
How expensive
Luxana
even is it?
ever is literally just from me getting it for free. So all the rewards and
Yeah.
all the hours is all free hours. I've never paid once for Luxana in my life.
I missed the Giga event too in like May because I just didn't use the hours. I had 50 hours left, but I didn't spend time paying for it. That's so tragic. Saren, can you just die? It's a 4-minute kill for normal Saren.
I'm currently about to be in 7 minutes and a bit because I'm only at 40% on my Wild Hunter. What do you have to do for the Fantasia event? Is it just like kill 1,000 mobs, check-in type of thing, or is it an actual event that I have to do stuff for? Kill 1,000 mobs, check-in, okay. I don't mind those types of events. They're the standard, like, go play my game for at least some time so we have a metric to show. Oh god, I have to deal with a double deer phase in this character. Whee.
I'm fucking blind. Where is this event?
Well, Billy Blind has been a meme for the longest time, so we're gonna go with your blind and
Oh, here. I had to click the night and like minimize it and then open it again. It wasn't showing up.
Hmm.
Is this just a singular token each time? So it's just 10 Luxanas plus Furnishing Amount and Illusion Ring. Yes. I mean, it's Luxana.
How the fuck? Oh, because it's reverse controls. That's what happened. Wow, that's wild.
Okay, let's do the fun thing. And loot my ride or die. See, what do you mean, see? I got an S. Oh, wait. Is it because I'm on the wrong character?
Yes, you have to go on the correct character.
Holy shit, did that use it? Did I? Okay, I didn't use it.
This fucking guy.
It's fine, I didn't fuck up. Got on the ramp before I did fuck up. That scared me a little bit.
The guy who doesn't realize, like, me every week doing it on multiple characters and being like, yeah, I gotta do it on multiple characters to see which is the highest rank I get.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah, I tried
hold
that.
on. I just saw something that Boss Hunter's busted. I never have to deal with deers ever again on this class. What the fuck?
You can taunt the deers.
Yeah, I can taunt the deers.
Okay.
I can taunt the boss even. Like, look at Saren right now. She's just in the corner just stabbing at my thing. The only thing that makes her move out of the corner is if she charges. And then I just do this and she'll start stabbing it again and then I can just go behind her. This taunt is so ridiculous. Oops. Indeed. I don't know why she's not getting taunted by it anymore. Oh, there we go.
Let's open my Paps holes. Oh shit, I got a Venom this time.
Congrats, congrats. I wish everybody luck with getting some ring 6s. Or 5s, you know, a ring in general. I wish you all the best of luck. Hopefully some people get some.
You get those from the Kazakh fragments,
Yep,
right?
yep, it's only from the Kazakh fragments. Alright, that's bossing on this character completed. Okay, that's all that done. This gets moved over here because we don't have a lot of those. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, because these are capped right now and I can't claim them, so that's that. Alright, let's go check this just out of curiosity.
Are
Oh,
you checking?
I can't do the trace restoration thing on Gloom.
It's because you've already killed it.
Yeah, but you can't do it.
Wait.
You can do it in practice. I can't. I don't have the menu at all.
Do you have to start it up in the light bulb, maybe? I can't remember. I think you might have to go to like that water place and start it.
But I already did that. I'm getting the boxes on this character. You can't get the boxes unless you did that.
Boxes are different. Boxes are a completely different mechanic.
I don't see it in here at all. Is it the Arthur and Red Barrel restoring power, I guess? Must be that one.
Can't remember, dude. Is that rented gear?
That's the only quest I have in
That's
here,
right.
that's the thing, but this is the rented gear thing. But there are also the Red Barrel things, and it is the red, like, stuff that you're getting, so I don't know. It's the only quest I
I
have in
think you
there.
actually gotta go to the water place and talk
There's
to
no
someone
quest
there.
in my quest log for the water place. It would show up there. I've already done all the water place stuff. This is the character I did out first on this server, that's why. Why does this guy blink so much, by the way?
Spamming another you mention it.
Okay, he's no longer blink. Nope, no, he's back to Giga blinking. Man's got a problem. He needs some eye drops, man. Eyes too dry. You're not supposed to blink multiple times per second.
Nothing from the frags.
Nah, I can't unsee it. Yeah, he just blinks like a million times. I don't get it. It's so weird. GMS stuff, by the way. Yeah, let's go through this list and see if there's anything in here. Absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go see if that did anything for whatever the fuck that was. I don't even know what that was, because that wasn't even like... Yep, trace restore. So that was the trace restore thing. Okay. This, start with a def count, final damage, damage taken, tear gauge, yeah, sure, start.
You can set them all up there.
Don't care, just doing this to prove a point and then not caring about it.
This guy. You can literally just go on and just choose the kill only if you really want.
Wow.
Then ignore its existence.
Cadena gets it with the minus 20 FD down to 62%.
Okay. I burst it. I believe.
That one is dead. It's not, it barely lives the origin. Wow, we did it, woo.
Well. How many hexes is your set?
9.
I
10
think
on this character.
that's-
This is the highest one, everyone else is at 9. We did it, guys, woo! I made 13 points, guys.
Huge.
I thought they turned it off. Can't turn it off till next week, gotcha. Someone might just be on and I'll forget about it. Okay, now to actually do bossing on the AD. Actually, I should do a sweep through my characters and just get rid of all of the crystals they need to sell before I forget about any of them. So now I have all the black mages, then this character has the boss rewards. See, would you look at that? I would have forgot them. Hey, maybe I get another Seraph. Seraph? Nope, female thief. Unfortunate. Not a Seraph. What's my Mystic Frontier looking like here? Obtained. Okay. Okay, rest is done. 24-hour mission. Alright. Yeah, I did 3 of them on the main world. I did not care about these. I've just been slacking on them. Purple pouch, purple pouch. You can only do the trace restorations once per week, right? Yeah. Otherwise, people would just be farming the shit out of them. What am I saying?
One character, yeah.
Yeah, one character per week, and the whole advantage of Challenger Worlds, you get to double dip them.
Yep.
Did you do any on Challenger World?
I did not double dip at all. I didn't.
Oh my god, I failed that. Oh, okay.
0. I did it when it first came out. I was doing it on Lumi and Ren, but that was miserable.
Purple pouch, glowing, glowing, glowing blue, purple. Purple! And then 12-hour mission, go. Blue pouch. Okay, sure. Blue pouch. I should have clicked the other one to just check, but we took a blue pouch. I don't care if this fails. We got exactly 44 with that. Wow, okay. It's cutting it close.
A little bit.
It was a 5 and a 1 and a 1, you know? I was like, if it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, it succeeds. It's a blue pouch at the end of the day. Or a purple. Doesn't really matter.
Prototype level 6 ring box on the Arrow. Let's go.
Congrats. You can hold that to bring it to the main server and give it to another character, and it will last 30 days from opening.
It's only 30 days?
Yeah, it only lasts for 30 days. You get a month of using it.
I'm using on the Arrow to help with Hard Kai and Black Mage. It's still Black Mage stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the Black Mage solo is, like, gonna be easy, but the Hard Kai is actually important.
Well,
I want to watch you do Hard Kai next week, so don't do it on Tuesday. Or, you're doing it on
Tuesday. Monday.
Doing it Monday.
Or, wait, when is the fucking...
Monday is the day that...
I have to do it Monday, yeah.
Okay, so Monday... Fuck, Monday is the day I play that. Rip. How much we can do about that?
I want to farm Sunday to get my soul ready to finish it
there's
up.
nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is. We won't be able to watch on stream. I just want to watch you do Hard Kai and watch you die out a couple times.
Rude.
Oh, you're definitely gonna die out a couple times. Just saying.
Probably. I mean, the first time I killed normal guy was like 15-minute run, so.
Alright, we sold the power crystal.
Because I did it first week. It's kind of rough.
Oh, I also did it.
What does this mag pot give? Wow, a whole 1%. How long do you last? I'll keep you and transfer you over. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's that done.
I thought these rings lasted longer than a month. The last ones did, right?
Died to Vihola, unfortunate smart. I don't remember how long they lasted last time. I didn't really pay attention to them. I just had them. And I used them.
Pretty sure they lasted way longer.
Hate when I lose 2 lives at the end of a cycle. Yeah, it's always rude at the end of a cycle that like you get caught and then it's just like panic. It's not. There's no other words to describe it than panic, and then you're sad. Yay, be bossing. Oh yeah, did you see what was happening? You probably didn't hear about this, but for all the mag souls and all the things we used, we're getting to keep our mag souls and all the souls, and we're getting all our shards refunded on this reset.
Look, who said to stop it? I only
Because,
did it on 3 of my characters.
well, because we're reasonable humans who think, oh, fuck, it's not the event. Let's not continue using them. Because
Yeah.
they're not... It's Maple Story. You expect them to be nice about it? No. Did it turn out
Nah,
that
I
we were in the
expected
wrong
to
this
just
time?
lose it.
Yes, but the fuck?
I definitely got lucky with getting 3 on the one character, so I'm just happy they didn't just refund it and give us souls, because I probably got lucky getting those 3 souls. And Golix, you're fucking killing me on the arrow.
Golix is killing you on the arrow. Don't you just origin it and kill it? Or
No,
ascent it?
it's not giving me a green fucking earring.
Oh.
How many coins do I even have? 1,100.
There are more to go, so you still got a ways to go before you technically need that earring.
Yeah.
Gonna be so nice in a bit when we don't have to deal with ring swapping. Only a few more weeks.
It is.
In before I've hyped it up so much and then they just fucking curveball. It's not in the next patch, even though this is the actual patch that we, like, there is no other patch for this. Like, this is the latest patch. This is when Korea got it.
Believe.
I wonder if we'll get the, like, with all the auto stuff, because I know the inner ability got put to later for Korea, but I wonder if they'll just be able to implement it at the same time for the inner ability, because it's the same system, it's just they didn't have the time to fit it in, but I can't imagine that's hard to add once you have it done, right? Like, the whole reason they didn't do it is because it wasn't in, or ready yet. I just killed myself in game. Actually, apparently I didn't. Apparently I missed.
Just little things, you know?
Tornado goes through you, doesn't hit you somehow. Eh. Little things. You transfer over, you get jump scared by a tornado directly on top of you.
That was left.
Do 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 do. I don't know why I just popped my 2 minutes, but here we are. Well, hopefully smart. With your vehicle mishap, you just get back in there and you get rewarded with a, what are those things called? SOS. You know, you get rewarded with a big drop for messing up the boss. You know, you gave your blood sacrifice, you get returned.
We can do our monster pack, or not monster packs. Epic dungeons.
Make sure you kill the 10k mobs first, bud.
Oh, true.
The whole point of it is to do the 10k mobs, so go do that haste event real
Do the
quick.
haste knobs work?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't mind hitting 4 lives, but 3 is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I just like having 5 lives, and I never intentionally go to 4. If I get to 4, I don't mind it. I also don't mind it at 3. 2 is the only time I have panic. Lynn's Ori is there to be a bind and an iframe, and it's mostly used as an iframe, let's be real. It's like, oh fuck, I'm about to die, iframe. I have the wrong ring on. Should probably Ori first outside of burst, so I get a few more seconds of bind. Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be for the best. The Ori first before you pop sequence, then you sequence, and then you bind afterwards, and then at least it gives you some amount of time. There's not really a disadvantage to doing that. Like, I guess it might desync your bind, but then just use your sec. Does Lyn have a second bind? Is Lyn a 1 bind class?
Sure.
I really don't know. I haven't touched my Lyn since it got turned into a Lyn from being a Beastmaster. My classes that I love always die in front of me, in the literalist of senses. One bind? Okay, so they can't fix any bind mistakes. Gotcha. Okay. Unfortunate. That's a little bit of risky. Standard sitting at exactly 1 HP. The good old odd numbers coming in clutch there because I had exactly 1 HP. I'm at 64,951 HP, so, you know, when you do 50% plus 50%, for some reason in this game, it doesn't work out quite like it should. Ascent! 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 Boosted dead. Rewarded with nothing! You know what, let's go to... You know what, we're gonna do dark now. I'm feeling dark now, right now. Do 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 do. You know, I haven't used my Genesis weapon in iframe once on my AB this whole time I've been bossing.
I just always press Jenny iframe before I burst.
Well, it's because I have to use it with my 1 minute on this boss. It's just C10 is so easy for me at this point that, like, I don't need the iframe because nothing really touches me while I'm doing it. So I don't think about it.
Yeah, but it's a good thing to, like...
I do it when it's relevant
Just
bossing.
do.
I just don't do it when it's irrelevant bossing. Whee! I remember the days when you were so afraid to stand under Dark Knight whenever you do the Blade Slash that you didn't believe me that you were safe.
They buffed that. They made it easier.
I'm pretty sure his one-shot attack has not been touched in nerfs. It was his last
has.
attack.
Beyond haste.
Do 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 do. 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. Woo! We're not killing him with the essence. We're gonna leave him with like 6% HP. So. This ain't no Kana, unfortunately. Oh, I just died. I got stunned at the last second by a freaking thing while I was ducking his slide or his dash. I didn't get to use my 1 minute. Or, well, I mean, I didn't get to use the big part of the 1 minute, aka the dragon. Boss drop equipped. Boss drop.
I'm not sure how new AB works, really. AB did get, like... It doesn't have the dragon where you gotta spawn it and then 10 seconds later you press it anymore, right?
No, you just hold it for 1.5 seconds? 1.8 seconds. Why is it 1.8 seconds exactly? Weird number? Don't know why. It just is.
My AB is 220. It was going to be my next 260 if they didn't change monster packs. Now I gotta use my 270s, you know?
Yeah, that AB was talked about for many, many, many months. I knew it was never going to see the light of day.
I was almost done the hero. The hero's at 257. And then the new monster parks came in, so... I'm not wasting monster parks on that AB anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think... When's the last time we got a 230 potion?
We've had some recently, but they're not very common. Most of the time it's just the 250 potions nowadays, because there's no reason to, like... If you're just gonna give a potion out, just give the good one. Type of thing, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to waste a 250 on AB. Although I definitely would. Well, no, it's still going on the hero till he gets 260. Committed to that hero being 260 at this point.
Will it ever get Hexa or do anything? Probably not.
Probably not.
Why is it getting to 260?
Maybe-
Just cause. Literally has no purpose in life, because it's not like it's going to do anything with the 260, and it already gives its Legion block at 250, so... Just Billy things.
Maybe I'll start doing Lumion Mules again. They're just not worth, man.
I just don't enjoy
Like,
them.
one C10 mule is worth 4 Lumion Mules.
Yeah, it's just not fun to me. I
Yeah.
can't be asked. It takes me like 10 minutes to do all of them, it feels like, and I just can't be asked for the money.
Yep.
Yay! Armor boxes!
We've grown past the need of Lumion Mules, you know?
Well, technically no, because we're not making as much money as we could every week, but going past the enjoyment of Lomian Mules is more like it. Hello, Vihila. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I only have the one set of fams on this character.
At last, we can begin.
I wonder how much of a buff it is to AB for the ring changes. Because weapon jump's actually massive for this class compared to like a lot of other classes where the 1 minute isn't that great. Or like the weapon jump just doesn't do that much. For this character, it's like ginormous.
Use it over your roar.
No. I mean, the roar is still better, but it's just...
It's just your 1 minute is very strong.
Yeah, my 1 minute is very strong and needs it. Casual 60 mil combat power makes a pretty big difference when you're killing a boss comparatively. Who would have guessed?
Hog is upgraded.
Does it give both of them, or is it just one?
Both.
Okay,
7
so
and
they
4.
didn't mess up the 55 and it being 60? Because that was the fear
He
I
looks really
had.
cool now. He looks very, very cool.
Nope, I just missed my bind. Fuck you, Vihila. Nobody loves you. It still makes me laugh of how useless the summons are from Vihila in her boss fight. Like, her big thing at sub 30%, and it's just not a mechanic. It's just not a mechanic. Even if you're
depends on
on
if you kill it.
yeah, even on eye level, you just obliterate them so easily. I've never had a class yet so far that's done Vihila that, like, they're a problem where I'm actually forced to try hard to kill them. my time, it's fading. No, my time. I didn't buy a second drop coupon. Whoops.
You can buy it in the arena now.
Yep. A Daybreak and a ring box. Wait, do I need a ring box on this character? I do. I only have a level 3 ring restraint. We got a level 4 totaling. Feels Batman. Daybreak goes over there. Let's just go Gloom and all that, I guess. Do 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 do. Unfortunately for AB, this character with its level 3 ascent is nowhere near the damage threshold necessary to kill this boss in one burst. Okay, can I stop just eating everything right now? Holy moly. You died on Viola again?
Are you on a weak character?
I don't think he's on as strong as Violas, no, I would say.
Viola also depends on the character, because I fucking hate doing it on the most one. It's a double hit sometimes.
Unfortunately for us, Smart is on the server of Nobody, aka Hyperion. So he's a little shit out of luck when it comes to carries and stuff like that. When we offer stuff, he's not here.
Literally would offer if you wanted to come with my Kana. So I do have to do the Kana after this.
So there we go, bounced into a 4-string in a row. Nice. Yeah, sometimes Vihola's definitely a fight. When it goes bad, it just goes bad. But there's nothing, that's... It's gonna be like Bologna and just like Black Mage, where when it goes bad on that fight, it just goes extremely bad. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I like going to 4 intentionally. I think it makes the fight easier, just clearing with 2. No, I've only ever done Nightmare Paradise on my fucking Ren. You just don't have a lot of fucking... Like, you have infinite tab on that guy.
Infinite what?
Like, press
Oh.
tab button.
Yeah, the tab button's infinite because it's based on how much damage you do, so...
I apparently did not have the goddamn thing turned on.
What is the thing that you don't have on and you forgot about?
What's it called? The...
Hecate.
Yeah, and then he blinked after I placed my roar across the room. So, I thought he was getting stunned.
Alright, and that is Bloomerson completed. Like 15 seconds where I literally can move it all. Unfortunate. Yeah, if I could help on Hyperion, I would help people on Hyperion, but unfortunately, I am not Dookie. I'm not making a second account to play on, and I'm not starting characters on Hyperion. It's just not happening. Zero chance of that ever happening. I very much hate redoing the same thing over and over.
Yeah, same. I would never do
Well,
it.
okay. I do dailies every day and stuff like that, but what I mean by redoing something over and over is like, I absolutely can't stand, like, if I've already done this progression thing and I have to redo this progression thing just because I'm remaking, like, if I had to redo all my stuff in Lost Ark, like, I'm never doing that again. I would never do it. It's not fun. But I don't mind, like, doing dailies and stuff like that because that's still progression and such, you know? It's like having to redo my entire Legion champs and all that stuff, like, having to redo all of the characters, like, I already know what characters I enjoy, so it's not like the second account would just be a clone of this account almost. So that wouldn't be fun to me. Yuki did it well where he's just been playing characters that he's like, I think I would enjoy these and made them on the second account.
It's just the Seattle that he has the double of, right?
Well, he has doubles of a lot of things, but like characters that actually get pushed, I don't... He doesn't have any doubles other than the Hayato, which I'm not even sure about, to be honest, because I don't really pay attention to what's on the second account. I know the Ren's the main on the second account, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. In terms of like...
Is that the same Maple Story account? No,
it's two separate Maple Story accounts. Because he double dips all the events and stuff with that by doing it that way. Dicky also bought it, so there's that. I mean, I feel like almost every single high-level player has some controversy about them at this point, so like, it is what it is. I don't think I've seen a single high-level Maple Story player that doesn't have a controversy about them. Or at least I've heard something. Like Kiku might probably, I don't know if Kiku has anything, you know? I haven't heard anything about Kiku, Alana, but all the prominent figures in Maple Story seem to have some controversy around them.
Guess how many health bars I just did in Nightmare Paradise? For the last boss.
Health bars, doesn't he only have the one and then you have to kill him? So technically you have to do 4 if you did it stupidly.
I got 3 bonus banners from doing the tab button correctly. I killed his health bar once.
Yeah, I think that's pretty standard, honestly, when you're low combat power in there.
I've never done it as low, because I've only done it as red. So, yeah.
Yeah, because you just can't, like, even if you're strong, breaking the shield happens way faster than you would expect. Like, you actually just break the shield pretty quickly. And it respawns pretty quickly, so it's, like, way better than you would think, overall. Maybe I make a Mercedes next Challenger World. I did want to make a Mercedes this Challenger World, and then I made the Lara instead. Maybe I make a Mercedes.
What with that?
Yeah, I know you hate the class. And I know people fear the comboing, but the comboing is literally the easiest thing I've ever seen, and then you just hurricane when you're not doing the combo outside of it, because you don't do it outside of burst anymore. You pink little piece of shit. You get ascended, I don't even care. Nowadays, I feel like if you were gonna bot, you're only botting because you're leveling at like 290 plus. Because getting to like an account standing and all that stuff that like I feel like a lot of people use the bot for, it takes like a Challenger World and you have 4K Legion, a second Challenger World, you're 6K Legion, and like it's just not as hard to do a lot of the stuff that people liked botting back in the day for. Like, leveling your main's always been a thing in botting mesos, but I don't know. It's a very different game to before. And also the amount of people who buy Jose as well. That's a different issue in itself.
I what?
Jose's.
What is that?
It is when you buy somebody from Brazil or something on your account and they play and farm. It's a Jose.
I fucking got you. God damn it.
Yeah, it's a Jose. I don't know how else to say it. Like, that's just what they're called. You hire somebody to mow your lawn, essentially. It's just like, yeah, you go mow my lawn. Only in this case, you're botting and you're paying them in extremely small quantities of money, comparatively. A lot of money for them, but for us it's like not much. I don't actually know the prices, so I might be completely wrong about how much it costs, but so many people do it that I can't imagine it's that expensive.
I've never bought it ever.
If I ever intend to bought a game, I'm pretty much quitting that game, because if I have to bought it, I'm not playing that game. Unless the botting is in the game itself, like I used in the newer Disgaeas, there's like a thing that you can just have it auto battle for you. I've used that, but that's in-game, but like it's part of the game.
That's not the same.
Yeah,
I use
yeah,
auto
yeah.
battling in every fucking mobile game.
No, Disgaea, not.
Yeah, but like
It's not a
same shit,
mobile
man.
game. Yeah, but I mean, like,
If
yeah.
it's a mechanic, it's not bot.
Yeah, like if the game itself has the botting, well, it's like it's not really botting. You know, I'm not setting up a bot that I had to buy through a third party or some shit to get and do.
How big is this wolf now? I thought the other one was already pretty fucking good. Oh, it's gigantic. Holy shit.
Or these companies are in Southeast Asia. Well, wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that could be anywhere, right? Like where they're doing this stuff from, but we just know that they're called Jose's, and a lot of people buy them. I just never would feel safe doing that in my life, like, because for them to get on your account, you have to give them your account information or give them a way to get on your like account in some shape or form.
I assume they don't use the Steam.
Well, if you're a Steam person, you have to do it through Steam, so I don't know how else you would do it, right? So,
Oh, yeah, no, never.
I don't know how it would work. I literally know so little about it because I've never interacted with it, so to me it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like buying gold on G2G, or buying stuff on G2G, that's another thing I've never interacted with.
I bought one thing on G2G. The game for you. Or it wasn't G2G, it was, I don't know what the website was called.
Good old games?
Maybe, yeah.
But good old games isn't like G2G, that's like an actual...
G2G is other people giving you the keys.
Yeah, G2G is like peer-to-peer selling and mostly used for selling gold and like selling stuff that technically is against terms of service. Good old games is an actual official like place to buy games because they sell DRM free games and stuff, and they're mostly focused on older games for the most part.
Or I got Baldur's Gate. Then you didn't play it. You picked a shaman and hated life.
Didn't help that when we went to play that, it was right after I had just done the same thing with Raz, so for me the game was extremely boring.
I guess,
I'd
yeah.
just done everything already. And BG1 is kind of just very easy.
That was, Ketherick.
Ketherick, we found out, does not revive after the second
what?
kill. So, like, so we're skipping the first phase because you can just dialogue skip the first phase.
Yeah.
And
do
then
that.
with the mods, everything we were fighting before him was getting an extra life. But it seems like some of the major bosses, they don't give it to, so like Ketherick didn't get it. Because it would revive them
He still
with,
turned
like,
into his bone guy,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you still get the
You
bone
still-
guy. But I'm talking
Okay.
about the mods we're playing with gives them an additional res on a lot of mobs where like you'll kill it and then it comes back with like half HP again.
I assume it's because if you didn't story log him, he would already technically res twice, you know?
No, I think it's just based on like they just balanced it appropriately based on the difficulty of certain fights where the ones we were fighting weren't like real bosses, they were mini bosses in a way, so
Yeah,
They
the
give the-
avatar of whatever. I'm pretty sure that's your mod only. That was after that.
yeah. But that wasn't even the thing I'm referencing to. It was just like there's just been mini bosses that are like the final fight for the gift thing when you're going to Baldur's Gate, that fight with the gift ambush right before Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys, that one revived.
Avatar, right?
No.
That wasn't Avatar? I thought that was an Avatar of Gith guy.
No, that was just the gift. That's the actual gift fight, but she revived with half HP when we killed her, so that made that very hard.
I see.
So then we had a bunch of those fights where they kept reviving with half HP, and we were just like, fuck, if this guy revives with half HP, we're just like, we're fucked, because we're not able to do like that much damage. Like, we were just running out of tools, running out of resources. But then we managed to survive it. Then we went into the prism, or not the prism, but we're going to Baldur's Gate, and we have to save the Emperor, right? And there was just an avatar of fucking what's her face, the gift chick. I can't remember her name right now. Right there, and that fight was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I saw you on it for a while.
Yeah, we spent like 2 hours on that fight. That was not easy by any means. That fight was a nightmare. She attacks like 12 times. It's so fucking hard to damage her.
I wonder how the Baldur Gate 1 villain's gonna be, because we fucking killed him before he literally did anything in 3. Savrik.
Saravok.
Or, yeah. He literally got one turn, I'm pretty sure.
That guy is a very reoccurring themed character at this point in time, I will say. He's in every single Baldur's Gate game.
He's also the father of one of like the 3 main bad guys in this one.
No, he's not. That's not how the children of Baal work, but yes.
I thought she was actual biological child.
Dude, Saravok's been dead for a while. He is, not having kids.
BG3.
If it's somehow his kids, because they took some weird fucking ritual to do it, okay? He ain't having kids.
Orin, granddaughter. Yeah. She is. She's granddaughter and daughter, because, yeah. They explained this in the little notebook after the battle fight. I remember reading it. Where he basically killed his own daughter and like mentally broke Orin. When we read that to her. And then she turned into the thingy and attacked us. I think that's how we skipped phase 1, right? Yeah, we speak to the devil on her mom's corpse.
Born to an unknown female
and then she immediately transformed to phase 2.
So Helena. Wow. Okay, that's
His daughter.
Yeah, and then they had a kid, which is Orin. Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's I don't know how that works because I'm pretty sure Saravok is dead at the second BG because he's.
She's not a child. She's older, you know.
No, but I mean Saravok is dead. Like Saravok himself was dead before the events of her even existing, is where I'm confused by. What is... Dolly Parton died. Alright, to the Googles, because I don't know who that is. Oh.
Country singer.
I don't know any names of singers, actors, or directors, or anything, Billy.
He's like the country singer, man. I don't even listen to country music, and I know.
Yeah, well, I don't listen to... I don't know the names of anybody. She died at the age of 80. Damn, she had a career, holy moly. Like, she's been around for a while. She was not a young person, to say the least. Well, I mean, 80 years, you lived a pretty good life. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh my god, you barely lived. No, I think that's a pretty good life, so... Ah, so the Saravok in BG3 is not the Saravok from BG1 because they fucking assassinated his character because they used the book version of Saravok instead. I see.
Confused. So it's not the same one?
No, they lore assassinated him because lore-wise, the events of BG1 and BG2 are canon. Everything
Yeah,
in it.
that's why Minx was
Except for the
stone statue,
Saravok.
right?
Well, no, that's part of the books. Minx does not turn into a stone statue in either of the games. That is a part of the fact that he gets turned to stone during his book, The After Adventures, in the time between when after the games, because there's like during the BG3 timeline, our character from BG1 and BG2 is the Lord of Baldur's Gate, like, which I can't remember what the fuck his name is, but they have an official name for him, but he exists, he gets assassinated, that's how this whole debacle starts. Which I still don't understand how he's assassinated, because, like, our character is on par with gods almost, so, like, how he dies is a mystery to me, I don't really get that.
Basically, if he wasn't dead, then he would have slapped the Elder Brain then?
Most
no?
likely, yeah, because, like, that our character is pretty strong by the end of the Throne of Ball. Well, like, in Throne of Ball, you have three choices. You can remain mortal, ascend to godhood, or become Baal. Like, you literally take over the spot of Baal and you remove him as the god of murder and you become the god of murder. So, you know, we're pretty fucking powerful at that point. And those events are canon. But what's not canon and what got changed is instead of Saravok being our brother, well, technically brother because all the Baal spawns are related to each other because Baal made them, so we're all brothers and sisters no matter the age and time. Weirdly enough. But instead of taking that Saravok, they took the one from the book where Saravok's is instead a deadbeat druggie, where then Baal appears in front of him and offers him a place in the temple, which he decides to join the temple and becomes his apostle instead of actually being his direct child. Oh, by the way, there is a maintenance tomorrow.
I have to do the Kana.
August 27th, maintenance from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Small minor maintenance, by the way.
That's a long one. Gotcha.
So the changes in the update is the backend optimization will be performed during this update, monthly Windows update, and then everything else will be posted afterwards. Alright, one more boss we have to do.
Do my kinesis then. He's like the least important. He might. I might decide to make him into a C10E, but probably not.
It's a fun class, but it takes a lot of resources to make a C10E without any events on them, per se.
Yeah, it does. And I'm already doing 270s right now with Monster Park, so like when he gets transferred over, he's not going to be even leveled. I might just say fuck the kinesis and ignore him. I'm saying fuck the kinesis and ignoring him. It's been decided.
Yeah, that was another thing that weirded me out, was with Viconia thing, because I was like, Viconia should not have been in BG3, and the way she is. And yeah, the character assassinated her too. Irenicus and Bodhi are alive in the book. Okay. That's weird. What the fuck? Emmeline becomes a vampire and is resurrected by Bodhi? What the hell?
Am I in the druid?
No, Emmeline's your sister. She's the thief in the BG1. And then she's a thief mage
I remember.
in BG2. Because almost everybody would dual class her into that, because she just had good stats for it, and being a pure thief is kind of shit in BG1. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that happened in the book. That's okay. Yeah, I was
Okay.
very confused by the whole Viconia thing in BG3. And also how weak she was, but now it makes sense. She's not the Viconia from BG1 and 2. She's the book one. That explains a lot. The book one did not go through the trials of what we did. This is where you need, if you're making a game called BG3, you follow the BG3, the main lore from the things, and you can use some of the book stuff, but don't character assassinate the main characters that were important to those two games. With a book that almost nobody knows existed. Especially if you're going to use the first and second one as like pretty much canon information. That explains a lot of the weirdness I was confused about in that game now. I keep using 3 of these, so fucking we'll use 3 of them. Alright, this is my Kana. This is definitely not going to use those. Whatever, they're... At least they don't expire anymore. That was one of the better changes, to make these things just not expire for the honorable elixirs and all that stuff. Like, yes, you buy your potion and you have your potion stack and you don't have to worry about them anymore. Though I never do that because I would use a lot of extra potions for no reason, because I usually just rebuff full and yeah. Better to just have as much as I need.
Okay, so is the main character called Abdel Adrian?
I don't know his name. If that's the main character in the book, then yes, that is the name of the main character from BG1 and BG2.
So basically, he and another Bale, because he was a Bale spawn, yeah?
Yeah. Well, Sarah. Well, I don't know who the Bale spawn is that he fights against then. What's the name of the Bale spawn he fights against?
Vi Kang.
Yeah, never heard of it. Viking.
So they fought, and then the victor transformed to the Slayer, which was then killed. They don't know which one became the Slayer. Because he was giving a speech, and he was attacked by him. That's what it says here on the wiki. I was curious. But that might just be wrong. I don't know. Okay, fuck man, I have to do so much shit. Why is there maintenance? I would have had everything done.
Kiku with the raid. Hello, hello, Kiku. How was your day? Also, welcome everybody to the stream. To no surprise, finishing up some bossing, because I haven't done all my bossing for the week.
Oh fuck, I did Nightmare of Paradise already on the main server. I guess that was before you told me.
Why 9-hour maintenance?
Prep.
Well, you know, it's a small minor maintenance. We get it every week, it seems, right now. It's been like every week that we keep getting maintenances, so why not add to more? What'd you end up doing today, Kiku? Just grinding? The rest of my stuff, I see. So today was the same as me, of just catch up and finish things. Murdering Vellum. Murdering all the bosses to make the mesos. You don't have a book, do you? Oh no, you do have a book. Okay, so this character has a wool book. So I have to finish. I still have stuff to finish that. This crazy part. Yeah, I definitely slacked this week. I could have done everything like way earlier and just been a chill day today, but here we are. And then tomorrow, well, guess what? There's maintenance, so you're not getting to do much, which is annoying.
That maintenance is actually ass. Like, I would have been perfect if, other than that.
I'm getting tired of the extra maintenances every week right now for stuff. I'm also getting tired of them having so many mess-ups that they need so many extra maintenances, but that's a different problem in itself. Also, I wonder, I guess we're not getting a PTR for this one, for this update. Because the update's happening next week, and I haven't seen an announcement for that, so... But I can change the order of my bossing then if I don't. Start with... Saren and Will don't need the things anymore because I don't need anything from them. They're normal, and Will Hard gives books, so I don't care about that. So I guess I can just start on Hilla and stuff like that.
If it's not delayed, we'll still have 3 hours beforehand to do shit. You know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish all my stuff today.
Yeah, but
I don't
a
trust
web,
them.
you know?
I only do it like an hour, I don't do a full lap, so... I mean, it's a lot easier to do my stuff.
I think I'm just gonna do the Ren and Monster Parks and my 2 other dungeons and kind of awesome. I got a lot of shit to do. Fuck. So I don't know how slow the monster parks are going to be, because I'm going to do them on,
Oh yeah,
or not
Kiku, are you
monster
going to continue
dungeons.
making characters for Reg server on with the next Challenger World, or are you making a character for yourself? What's your plan on the next Challenger World? Oh, you know what I forgot to pop? Probably do something easy to get Emerald again. I didn't pop my healing fans for my character, so I'm just doing this in DPS fans. And can actually die. What's up with you and spawning it on top of you right now? Alright, well in 13 seconds this Vihila dies. What do you think you're gonna do easy? Is it gonna be like make a Kana or a Hayato or something like that? Or are you gonna make like a Lethe or something? Alright. Vihila completed. We are not getting many drops this week, I will say. In a pretty dead week. Haven't thought that far into the future yet? I see, okay. Just curious. I love how like the current Challenger World isn't done, but a lot of people are already planning for their next, because it's like, well, we just kind of know it's going to happen, so. Not much to say, you just like kind of playing around it. Wow, what a combo right there. Got booped down just enough from up jumping that I got put back into the tentacle and died. I guess I could have just stayed dead and wait for the opening, because it's not like I can do anything as like... The toilet paper will have done 0.3% before this eye opens. Super powerful toilet paper. Do 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 do. Smart, if that is true, that is a crazy thing that can happen to a Lyn. He thinks his Lyn wasted her burst on the invincible odds against Dark Null. Which could have happened, because the bird just randomly attacks, so it could have just been attacking the invincible mobs because of whatever reason Dark Null wasn't, like, targetable. It's either a jump or something. Yeah, they're weekly short maintenance and minor maintenance being as long as our maintenance for the main patch. Kind of a wild statement, that's all I'm going to say, okay? We're going to feel like a minor maintenance at that point. Welcome back, Smart. So what happened to make you miss your burst on Dark Null? What happened? I don't really know. I know the bird just auto-targets... I thought it would at least auto-target the highest HP thing. Which is a problem in Destiny libs and calling in general. It's not a ton of misses on the small mobs? I see. Dark Null's HP wasn't going down. Yeah, that's not good. Don't think I can kill this here. No, unless we get some crazy procs here in this last, like, little bit. Yeah, no matter what, I don't do the damage needed for this last section here. We're gonna need the 2 minutes and 20 seconds no matter what. Unfortunate. No, she ran away with a powerful attack at 0.3%. Well, this is about to be the most overkill 0.3% I've ever seen in my life. Yep. There was a boss there, and there's no longer a boss. Kana in a nutshell. Let's go. Okay, that's that done. Let's go kill Darknell. Yeah, Darknell will die in 4 minutes. Yeah, there's a little bit of difference between Kana and Wild Hunter and AB. You know, just a small, itty bitty, just the smallest of difference. I wonder if TMS is going to release another class. Very curious about that. Because they've released Mozuan and they handle Kana and Hayato. So it's like, they could be working on another class or be doing something in the background that we don't know about. Don't know how happy the community would be about. Well, I guess the community would probably be happy about getting another busted class for a lot of people. Ow. Oh, and we just died again. We're doing real well right here. The paying attention to the boss mechanics has fallen to the nil. He had like 6% left, and I basically did like 3% damage during the burst, and then died and came back and finished him 5 seconds later. Yeah, that's pretty weird. There's still 4 more classes to go under Jianghu. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could make multiple of certain class types, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. There's 3. Okay. How do you guys know this stuff? I guess you guys just pay attention to some of the lore and know some of the lore, and that's why you know about it, but I definitely have no idea where you even read or know about this stuff.
Wait, is it because Mozuan is like fucking the White Tiger and it's those other 3 that were in the epic dungeon? So we have a Phoenix, the turtle, and the dragon?
I mean, your explanation makes a lot of sense, but I cannot confirm or deny it because I don't know, so.
I don't know either.
I'm just but an innocent bystander who streams the game and knows nothing of the lore outside of very minor things.
Oh, am I thinking of Animal? Okay.
I was
Wait,
gonna
what the
say I
fuck
don't
is
think
a
that's.
Jing- What is a Jingyu? Big story. Player rankings. Jingyu is Mozwan and Lin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Mozwan Wiki.
Ow. We're still missing an archer anima. We're still missing a lot of classes, okay? There's a lot of unknown classes that should exist that don't exist yet. Nova's missing a lot of stuff. Or wait, no, I guess not, because Cadena is their mage, yeah, and they have archer now. That is true. Very serious right now. By the way, my Kana almost killed the thing in one burst, 2.2%. I'm almost as strong as your Lumi.
What is the Leaf
167 mil.
considered again, by the way?
Hmm?
What is he under? What is Leaf under?
Lethe is its own faction. It's literally Demon by itself. And for some reason, Demon Avenger and Demon Slayer are not considered in that Demon faction. Why? Don't ask me.
Because they're resistance, obviously.
Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, the problem with the new Demon class is that apparently the lore written for it, for Lethe and stuff, is like pretty dog shit right now. People are saying like it's pretty just like you guys really didn't care and just shoehorned this as like a Demon class without following the actual lore. So people are pretty pissed about that. That was one of the major things people were pissed about with Lethe, was just like you guys are just kind of shoehorning this as like it's a demon, but it doesn't have the same color as the demons. It doesn't follow any of the lore of the demons. It's just kind of weird. So we'll have to see.
You were saying Novas, right? Did I just close it by accident? What the fuck?
Well, the Novas have all the classes other than Mage. Mage is the only one missing. I kind of forgot that Cadena and all that is Nova classes. With Kane.
Yeah. Nova has Kaiser, King, Cadena, AB.
Yeah,
So,
I always
that's
just
all
think of
four.
Nova as Kaiser and AB just because. But, well, Kane's the weird one in there, honestly speaking. Kane's the only weird one in the Nova thing. Because he's just, like, not a dragon. AB should have been the Nova Mage. I mean, AB doesn't fit as anything. It doesn't fit as a pirate, it doesn't fit as a thief, it doesn't fit as an archer, it doesn't fit as a mage, it doesn't fit as a warrior. It's just, it's an idol girl. It's a magical idol girl.
Dude, Novas always have, like, are they always dragons?
Every other thing than Kane is a dragon, yes.
But he is a Nova, though. It's his
He
race.
just lives in the place, but he's not a dragon, though. But
It says his race is Nova.
well, I don't... Does he have any dragon features whatsoever? Every other Nova I've ever seen has dragon features in some shape or form. I don't know Kane's features. I did not pay attention to his story or anything with Kane, so I don't know how Kane works.
I didn't either. I spammed spacebar, got to 200, popped the bonk potion, and logged out.
No, the character that got their wings cut off was Cadena. Cadena is the princess who got her wings cut off. And then, yeah, Cadena is the princess. Actual royalty. But she just doesn't give a shit about it because she got abandoned by her people and stuff. Now that's... Kane's the one whose sister is, like, being mind controlled. And then at the end of the storyline, you kill her.
During the era of ancient gods, called Nova, known as Black Nova, worshipped a god known as Satyrus the Devil Dragon. They gave him special shit, and after it failed without that god to protect them, they were hunted near extinction.
The surviving cultists made a decision that resulted in their horns, wings, and tails being lost to them and their descendants, so they won't be identified as Black Nova.
So he's a
Where
Black
they then
Nova?
fled and made a hidden village. Yes.
I see. Okay.
Two Black Nova children named Kane and Luska grew up.
Yeah, Luska is the sister.
Yes.
That's the armor set I'm using on my Cadeno.
Did we fight this? That means there's an ancient god that's a devil dragon? That sounds awesome. You can sense the Satira still has not woken from his seal. So we do get an extra dragon boss potentially, hopefully. That's cool. I would
Don't
love a
worry,
real one.
Magnus is
That's
going to
not
make a
Mordale.
return at some point.
I think he's going to show up in the Dartmoor fight. Is one of the phases or something.
He'll definitely show up at some
That'd be
point
pretty
in the
cool.
Darmore storyline. He's a part of it. He's pretty important to it, apparently.
Yeah. He betrayed the Black Mage and joined Dartmoor. Okay, how ass is this fucking angler going to be on my goddamn Hiato? Oh god. I don't want to do it.
Hello, Mocha Minty. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're randomly talking about Maple Story lore. Random Maple Story stuff. Doing pretty well. Finishing up my last of bosses here for the week. Annoyed that there's another maintenance this week for no apparent real reason, honestly speaking. They keep doing maintenances every week. It's like, okay guys. Is there ever a time where the game is fine? No. Apparently not. Gonna have to activate my 1 minute. Oh, I don't have. Oh wait, my 1 minute shouldn't have a ring sequence in it, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, good. I won't use my ring restraint here by accident. Yeah, sadly for the Kana, you gotta use that 1 minute on cooldown and the 2 minutes on cooldown, because if you don't, your toilet paper ain't doing much.
For like 30 seconds, you literally do nothing if you don't when it falls off.
I lost a proc because I got teleported. That's unfortunate. Technically, I could have pressed it, but when you do 0% HP to a thing, is it really using the proc at that point?
I didn't double click.
What have you been up to, Mocha, though? Things going well? Progression happening?
Bro, I'm pissed. I'm throwing in the angler company.
Been working on the Destiny Lib stuff? Ooh, how close are you to that? Or is it like still a ways off kind of thing and just prepping because you had to do like Kalos and Saren and stuff with that? Should be able to clear Kalos this week. Nice, congrats. Did you get a ring 6 or 5 from the event? Or just like you've finally been able to push up and get enough Hexa and all that stuff to be able to do it? Got a 6 today? Nice, congrats.
Compared to a 4 or a 5?
In most cases it's a 4, but they might be like me and have a 5 randomly. You can always get lucky. Or they've been grinding for long enough that it just through attrition they have managed to do it. Also possible. Guess I should have just used my 1 minute. Oh, whatever. We'll be sitting in the next phase for a little bit versus Will.
How many characters do you have left?
For what? Bossing?
You're bossing.
I'm done. This is my, like,
What
I
about
have a
your
Saren after this.
dungeons?
I haven't done the dungeons yet, but I'm probably just going to do those off stream later. I'm probably just going to go farm, do all that stuff. There's a few more things I want to do in stream. Probably go open my boxes here on both servers, see what we get.
Kazakh Primes?
Yeah.
You already got 2 of these fixes. No way you're getting more, right?
Well, week 1, somebody said they got 6 of them that week, so, you know, technically, you know, everything's possible.
I guess since they only last a month, they can give them more freely. So I swear they lasted way longer for the last one.
I
Thought I
don't
had my
remember at
phone
all.
forever.
I just had one and I used it and then forgot about it. It just existed. And then I didn't get another ring until this event, or until not too long ago for that Cadena, because the Cadena was the one that had the 6 or whatever it was for the longest time, and then was downgraded to a 3 for a very long time afterwards, which was not ideal to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, my Ren also was downgraded to a 3. It was miserable.
That's well dead. Could I have done that better? Could I have done it faster? Probably. Do I care? Eh. We got it done. Alright, an arcane thing? It's a ring box. Okay, ring boxes aren't bad for this character, considering it's using a continuous 4 as its, or continuous 3 as its ring. For my Kana.
We're both using fucking cot freeze.
Ooh. Feels bad, man.
What? Why'd I crash? Oh my god, I forgot I crashed on fucking Angler. I didn't repair file. Every time I kill this fucking giant robot, I'm gonna crash.
I got the Crisis Hard Mode, or HM ring, whatever the HM stands for. Ring. The Great Debate. Or not Con, but Ring
Yeah, the
Restraint
red-looking
4.
one. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a Con 4. It's that I'm using a Ring Restraint 3, because I'm pretty sure a Ring Restraint 3 is better than a Con 4.
That's questionable, honestly. Probably, though.
Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's better to use a Con 4, but honestly, the Con just blasts through the bosses so quickly that it's like... Do I need to be that worried?
I would have used the cot for Will, especially.
Boop, boop,
Okay,
and
take
time to go beat
2.
up Saren.
Fucking Angler.
Do 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 do, and phase 1 is completed. The big phase 1 completion. You want to get back over here? Okay, Saren, stop being an artillery in the background there and blasting me from 3 miles away. Nobody likes when you do that. Okay, can I actually duck stuff though? That would also help me if I duck correctly.
Why do I not have 100% crit rate? What's happening?
That's
Ew. Wait, no. Why? The fuck am I missing?
that I can't answer you. Are you missing an event buff somehow? Did you lose event buffs on that character for whatever reason? Did you change your inner ability? Did you change your It's on the arrow, right? So the Challenger World one?
No, it's my auto.
Oh. Well, that's even okay. That I don't know.
This should not happen.
Yeah, because now your own inner ability is not working for you, boss. It's
I'm
pretty.
gonna run out. got bugged or something. So I was like, why the fuck do I see blue numbers?
Yeah, but title doesn't give crit.
I don't have a title. I have the permanent title for this guy. This is all.
And also, I don't think there's a single title that gives crit, right? Am I crazy? Artifacts? Oh, did your artifacts expire for whatever reason?
No. Am I crazy? There's no way I just didn't have the crit.
Billy's not had his inner ability in 100% crit for the entire time he's played as Hayato. You know, that's almost on par on...
This is supposed to be... Character presets.
If you truly
They
haven't
changed
had
my
100%
preset?
crit for this long, it's quite hilarious and on par of what...
No, I would have noticed, because it's literally a different color of damage skin. So I was like, why the fuck do I see a blue damage skin? So, I don't know why it reset my preset to the wrong one? What the fuck?
Oops. Wait, I didn't die? What? Okay, well, before I die for real here, because I'm so confused how I didn't die because I got cut in half but didn't actually die. Pressing all the buttons and she's dead. Woo! Yeah, this class is something else.
I mean, you're also 160 on that class, so... Right?
Yeah, but I mean, my AB is also like 160, and let me tell you something, it's not nearly as fast as this one is. Not even in the same dimension. Even if I gave it equal hexa, that ain't changing what's happening. Alright, that's that done. Alright, bossing is done. Time to go on to my Kinesis to get my S+ rewards. After I sell these crystals, because I haven't sold my crystals yet. I have definitely done that a few times in my life where I forget to sell the crystals. And then I'm tilted because next week I go to sell my crystals and I have doubles of everything and I'm like, ah yes. Nice. Don't do that. Make sure you sell your crystals, okay? It's a real tilter, because then you're permanently behind until you, like, take it in your own hands and just fix the problem in a way. Yeah, alright. 2 ride or die. Oh yeah, don't forget to claim your stuff, because I know I've definitely forgotten to, claim my completion rewards for participating. So, most of them are completely useless, but you can get another set of Inspector outfit and weapon.
I already have 3 of those now. I actually do like the look of it, though.
I see, this has to be 6 weeks for this. I thought this was 5 weeks. Why did they make us 6 weeks? Wow, okay, so if you missed a week of Ride or Die, you're just screwed. Gotcha. You don't get the Legion block. It's weird. Alright, let's open that up. Okay, we'll use these, yes. Use those will put in the bank. These are going to get used on this character because still need to use the sword here. Can't use that, so we'll just get rid of it. These are the cosmetics. What do we get from the things? Pap, 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 and pap. Unlucky.
That's about right.
Unlucky, but it is what it is. Okay, that's that done. And now we do the patent. Where's my wallet? Hold down the spacebar technique. So what are you guys up to? Because we're going to be sitting here for like 5-6 minutes probably of just watching this open and then inspecting the loot afterwards. I unfortunately can't click on any menus or do anything else while this is happening because you need to be clicked into the way. Fuck off with the VIP boxes.
I only got one.
I don't need more of them.
I only got it this week too. So I actually kind of needed them.
I'm gonna have enough of them to have a box open every single day of the week.
Oh.
And I'm not the person who needs these. I'm not the farmer who needs the million VIP boosters. Escape to skip the animation, space to open. Yeah, that's too much work. I'll just hold spacebar with my wallet right now and just hands off. It probably speeds it up by a ton, but I'm also very lazy about this because, yeah. Spacebar and escape is quite the distance of keys here. Oh my god, another one. Hey, Mapei node. Are you going to be a million Mapei nodes again this week, where then I just proceed to get all the useless ones? Probably. Oh, piss bottle. What do we do with the bottle? What do we do with that one?
XPM?
Yeah, XBM's the only thing to do with it, I guess, but it's just like, what is the after effects of that? It's mostly, I think. Kinesis can't use it because it already has a TC, so that's not... We're not using it on that one. We're going to try for another group to get a TC.
No, not X Lotus, XPM.
Oh. Oh, no. Wait, I don't even know if the XBM is happening next month. You're acting like we already have people signed up for it and ready to go. Where are these mythical others we're going to do it with?
We just need one person.
Uh-huh. Do. 10 more chances. We're gonna have 4 Mapei nodes, potentially more. We have more things to open. I have 3 VIP boxes on this character. Why? Why am I so lucky at getting VIP boxes? Oh my god. That's gonna be such a miserable day on the 9th or 8th of September. I'm gonna be logged in, I'm gonna be putting boxes on each of my character to open 10 of them at a time.
Just do them while you're doing your kill dailies, you know? I don't even know if they count towards them, actually.
They don't.
I'm 100% sure on that.
They don't count towards the kill dailies because they're not Urda mobs or whatever. They're like special type of mob. Yeah, we got 4 Mapei nodes. We're gonna open them on the Kinesis because this thing could use. We're looking for item drop on this server. Okay, not mess. Well, actually, the mess. So there's the item drop. All right, we got an item drop for this character. That's what we were looking for. We can send these over to the Cadena now.
Hey, coach, I'm ready to disconnect me. Killing this fucker.
Alright, so I guess I can
once.
also do my storage stuff. Where
It disconnected me.
Congrats, congrats.
Okay, yep. God damn it. Is there even a point to fucking repairing tonight, though? There's gonna be a goddamn update. Which probably is gonna break something again.
Could, or might not. Hyperion Yato is so much stronger than Lin combat power-wise. Lin is 62 mil with everything, and Yato is 78 with Face Eye Ring. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference, I would say. How much space do I have in here? Not that much left. Okay.
Do you need rentals with 78, or it's... Okay, you're just renting the 3 things.
Oops, I'm not supposed to put these coins in here. That's the wrong stuff.
The way I see it, if you're taking more than 4 minutes on a boss, just fucking rent gear, man. Like, you're gonna make money anyways. Fucking miserable to do it if it takes long.
Okay. I also need to figure out what I'm spending these coins on. As the 70 boss damage, 10 attack power on the weapon makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's I mean, not the best potential in the world, but that's a good potential for just a mule character existing.
What is my current Gyarados double attack all stats? I just got to Tomb of Stock. I don't want to spend more money on him right now. I want to just spend on the Ren.
Okay.
It took 20 minutes to do the Angler, which isn't bad since I fucking crashed twice.
Yeah, Angler, honestly, all of the dungeons nowadays, the epic weekly dungeons, are pretty chill for the most part. But they're not crazy by any means. Oh, 10 more VIP boosters. I really want to see those. Woo! You know what? We're just gonna upgrade this. Because that makes it so I no longer have to worry about the daily on Wild Hunter. It now has a sacred power for that. Of 330 instead of being at 300. And like, ooh, the all stats, I can get that. And then down here is whatever this will eventually cap out, I guess.
This is a really good experience.
Oh, I forgot to do one of the days of this already. Oops.
Oh, true, technically, yeah. Could have done that.
Yeah, I could have done this before. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. You have more than enough days. Auto harvest is going. Or wait, is this? Or is this just today that it started at reset? It might have just been a reset today that this started, and not before that. Yeah, because if it was before that, today. Yeah, it was reset today, so I didn't miss a day yet. A lost in the sauce a little bit, you know? Yay, well that's that done. Let's go over here and see if we can get an item drop on the Cadena. Because we have not been able to get an item drop on this character for the life of us. I opened like 9 Mapei nodes, and let me tell you, I have 918 on the XP obtained, and 911 on cooldown skip, or reduces cooldown thing, and then boss damage till 904.
Oh, that shit just extends if you get a new one or something?
Yeah, it just keeps extending the timer on them.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's so much nicer.
XP obtained, because I needed that. And cooldown. I cannot roll anything but those on this character, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, I believe in you. You're going to
Let's
get
go to the other
earring.
server.
I'm cursed with Gullix, man. He just doesn't want to drop shit. Got a dom at least on Yada.
Okay, let's see. Ride or die. Let's go over here. SS rank. Let's go. Well, I guess on this server, I'm done on this server for claiming stuff because everything is just dead. You can't claim the Legion block on this server. Finally got another boss 40 on the run. No more looking like a black shadow. Congrats.
Congrats.
Wait, these only last till 9.5. What the hell? Guess I'll just open them on this character and just transfer them with the cash shop transfer whenever that comes by. Alright, spacebar technique, go. There's a Mapei node. Can we finally get Meso on this server? I still don't have a Meso Mapei on this server, somehow. That's crazy. I've gotten so many Mapei nodes and I just cannot hit for the life of me to be saved. I don't understand why they have these occult cubes in here. Whoever decided that an occult cube, like, yo, the silver coin is way better than the occult cube in every aspect, and pretty minimal of a reward. Just take out the occult cube. Why does this have to exist as a reward? It's like the most, like, mean reward you can get. And also the fact that it isn't even stacked with the rest of them. At least if it's
Yeah,
stacked with the
delete
rest
it.
of the stack, then I would be like, well, I don't notice it as much. But randomly you just see, you're like, oh, I have 65 of these, and I open them, and I have 2 occult cubes. I don't need those. Nobody needs occult cubes in this economy. Nobody. That's
I
a
used one
250
recently.
pot.
On my Kinesis.
Were you trying to get
Used to
epic?
one-shot the monster perks. No, I used one of the main stats to one-shot monster perk.
No. Yeah, but it's not like you need more of them, is what I'm getting at. Everybody has enough for whatever purpose they have for them. The only thing that I'm going to see people doing that I find will be hilarious to watch is then when the auto cube feature comes out, a lot of people are going to use that to get epics on characters because they can just auto cube to epic with the auto cube. I don't think
Dude,
it's
that
worth the
shit's
effort.
expensive, man. I've used over 100 million before on that shit.
Yeah,
Back
I don't
when
think
I
it's
was
worth
a
doing
single
it at
character.
all. I think it's just a waste of time because, like, unless you're actually strapped for Legion coins, you'll be fine with Legion coins. To buy them 2 a week.
Well, you
Like,
can only
unless
buy
you-
2 a week, right?
Yeah, but
So
I
new
mean, like,
characters.
yeah, but like, usually you get epic scrolls. You have epots from doing elite bosses and stuff like that. Like, you're not just gonna have those scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 5 Mapei nodes. That's looking pretty good. 18 left to go. Don't want to talk about the fact that I have 3 VIP boxes, and I'm pretty sure I had 2 before on this server. Oh yeah, today's garbage day. Or is it garbage day or just recycling day? I need to check. Yes, every week is a thing I have to check because I don't remember from last week because, like, I just
Oh yeah,
don't.
you don't have it. You have
It's not
bye week,
every
you
week
don't-
that I get to do my garbage. It's every second week, so, you know. And I just don't really pay attention to it that much. It's just a fact. Also, random thing that I found out because Smart pointed it out, but if you're in the Challenger World right now and you have these little fragments here from Kai, they're transferable to other characters. It's account bound.
Do the fragments do? Is it from hard? Or eternal, is it?
Well, it's transferable in the account, or in the world. But you can't transfer to World Leap. You can't World Leap while owning it. So it has to be used on the Challenger World, but you could send it to another character on the Challenger World. Which is a weird thing that you could do. But yeah. It's just interesting to me that it is account bound and not just stuck on the character you're on, which, like, I don't really get why they did that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay, Mapei nodes. Let's just pop all of these. XP obtained. Meso obtained. We finally did. We got a Meso. Oh, by the way, I just realized you can speed up the animation for pressing escape on these things.
Yiku, I'm pretty sure told you that, and you're
No,
ignored
not
it.
on the Mapei nodes. On the
Kazakhs.
Zax fragments. Yes,
Yeah, that's.
but I was doing it on the Mapei node.
Oh,
Yes. Let's go! I have a Meso obtained until 909. That's gonna be great for this work, because I definitely need the Mesos. Holy do I need the Mesos. Alright, that's that event done. This ain't go
Broken
kill the
shoulder.
10k mobs. 2. Probably be one of the last things I do before signing off for today, because I am getting a little hungry, you know? I'm a little hungry at this point. What am I trying to do here? I guess I can do this too. Anything I can upgrade on the server? No. This will do, yeah, okay. Let's go to top deck. Why I'm almost dead? I wasn't even loaded into the game, almost died. That's crazy. Holy lag fiesta right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong set for this. Oh, that's very awkward. Oh, that's extremely awkward. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get out of combat. Oh, I am. Nice. Okay, so we're playing a slideshow right now, because I guess just doing bossing in general and then coming to do this just caused you to be a slideshow during it. Nice. Really happy about that. Super great. Well, we did 10.7k earlier today, and on the first one we did 4 reset, but this one is definitely just going to be a 10k one. Skill transparency. Also, we're going to do ourselves a favor before this, because this always procs after I'm done it. Let's turn off the scratch. Oh, I thought, for some reason I thought the Challenger World Partners thing would be done, yeah, at reset, but this is one that resets weekly, so you will get your 100k mobs this week. I was saying earlier on stream, I'm like, oh, I guess this is a week where I don't do it, because I'm not going to be able to finish it off in time, but it resets now, so you will get your 100k. Not that it really matters, because you got to 280, so.
Pretty sure I'm gonna get 281.
Yeah.
But I still do the masters.
It's not, like, it's not the biggest thing, you know, it's not like it's helping you get to some other milestone or something. It's like, you have gone the milestone that you wanted.
I should get there for you too.
I lost my spinny orbs. Man, this attempt is so scuffed. Holy, when this game lags on this, it's so bad. I can't imagine if every time I did this event, this was how it played, where it's a slideshow. I think I would be a little tilted. Because this is not very fun, to say the least. It's still not as bad as if I plugged in that old headset I had that would lag the game to 1 FPS. Playing a game at 1 FPS is actually impossible. Probably most people know that, but yes. One FPS is not very conductive to good gameplay. Or any sort of gameplay. Some might also call it a picture almost at that point. At least even when I'm lagging like this, my summons do not care about that, so they're just still going ham and just murdering stuff for me. Except for this summon that keeps getting put in the wrong spot. Don't I even have an idea of what the chest that dropped in spawn, what color it was, because it died off my screen pretty much. I was floating away on my river when it spawned. And for the final thing, we do an ascent. We're gonna end at like 10.5k mobs. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, 10.5k. Alright, now let's get out of this map, because I don't actually plan to start farming yet. Just want to do that so I can do the... where is it? Research. Raise. Holy, he's a big boy. And with that, we have 2x Treasure Hunter XP and 2.5x Epic Base, or Dungeon Base XP rewards. Look at my boy. He's so big. Also, his hitbox is absolutely ridiculous because I'm pretty sure he was the same size as Janus before. And now he's like enormous.
Yeah, you can when you summon him, it shows him attack like pretty constantly. It's very obvious when you attack with him.
Oh, you know what we got? Oh, I won't have enough to do this actually. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to try and get rank 10 still. Never hit rank 10, by the way.
I think I'm at 10.
Wait, I have 2 more Merinos. I thought I opened all of these. Okay, well, those have been opened. Oh, we got this I can do also. Alright, let's see. We got 7 of them. Pap. Pap. I'm running out of inventory. Pap. 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 Nice little 7 Papulatus souls.
Guys, I'm not gonna crash after every fucking high mountain boss too, am I? Oh my god.
Billy's having a
The
great
worst
time,
part is I
guys.
just used my fucking 2-minute.
Oh, my pendant's
Like
gone.
as I crashed.
Oops, that's not what I need to do like this, and I need to go like this, and then equip it. No more Pendant of the Spirit for me, unfortunately. Is there anything else?
You
I
have,
I have more stuff to use.
You've not done Mulan, I assume, on that guy?
No, I don't care about Mulong. It's just not. It's only for 3 days if you do Mulong too, also. So, Mulong is the Giga Triard stuff, and I'm just like, I don't care. Is there anything in these shops I need to buy other than the Meso shop that I haven't bought yet? Because I'm a broke boy. I need to farm some more. I'm gonna get this and this tonight. Anyways, I think that's
You're
enough
buying
for
on
today.
that character? Why buy the Mecha Berry on him?
Because I'm
do you
getting
want
to 285 with it. What the fuck do you think?
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. We are not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be my day off because I didn't rent, so I don't have to stream and show the bossing on Challenger World. So I can just chill tomorrow. Not like there's much we could do tomorrow, considering it's another maintenance day. Good lord, I am tired of maintenances in this game. Hopefully they can get their shit together, but it's next on. We all know that's not gonna happen. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy the stream you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. Maintenance is on Thursday.
Friends reading comprehension may have failed.
Well, nobody said it. Oh, it is on the 27th. I didn't look at the date. I just assumed it was tomorrow because everybody was
August
complaining about it
27th.
tomorrow. I didn't read the date. I just looked at the times. I read what was in what they're doing. I read the time and assumed that maintenance would be tomorrow because that's when the maintenance is usually at. But apparently it's on Thursday.
That means I am not rushing to do my fucking last boss meal. Awesome.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, either way, I'll be back on Thursday. But yeah, if you enjoyed the content, you're not following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And as always, here's the Discord link on Twitch, and here's the Discord link on YouTube. Well, that's going to be it for me for today. As always, may RNG favor you better than it does me, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye!